You know what's going on, then act like I know what's going on and fit in with the crowd, and I'm really crazy because I don't know shit about what's going on. I'm not paying no attention to the shit. Whole lakes is drying up. That's not normal. You got lakes
really
right
not.
now on the West Coast. Lake Med is damn near gone, nigga. Whole lake drying up. In Montana, cars is melting. In
Cars
Canada,
is melting.
listen, fuck
Nah, I gotta see
Canada,
that.
you got people just dropping dead and dying right now.
Hold on. I actually gotta see that
number.
real quick. Hold on, y'all. Nah, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Look at this. From the heat. Wow. That's no way that he did that. Nah, I don't think that he did that. Whoa. What? Nah, come on, dog. Come on, man. That's just no way that he did that. It never melted that, bro. That's gotta be Photoshop, like, bro. Nah, that's gotta be Photoshop, right? That almost look real, though. Yo, y'all tell me, what y'all think? Y'all think this is real? Nah, that's crazy. From the heat. Insane. I'm not gonna large.
Okay, one large limonada freeze. Did you want it with cream or without?
No cream.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
Alright, everything on your screen looks correct?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
All right.
We want large.
This video.
You're doing so good. You're not spilling any. Okay, now watch the step. Go slow over the step. There you go. Good job. Oh, we spilled a little, but that's okay. Oh, don't look at it. Oh, did you panic? It's okay. It's okay. Your sock got wet and you panicked. It's all right.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Bro, and people was like, can she shut up next time? Like, be quiet. I feel like if she didn't talk, he would have had it for sure. Because she was just putting out everything. Like, dang, be quiet, lady. You know?
Okay.
Whenever I be walking Theo and I want him to come on and he won't, I start acting like we in the shootout. Theo, come on. Whenever I be walking Theo and I want him to come on and he won't.
Nah, them gunshots sound.
I start acting like we in the shootout. Theo, come on. Whenever I be walking Theo and I want him to come on and he won't.
This is damn. Who was that? Kenny Rogers?
No, that wasn't Kenny Rogers.
Who was that?
Some fucking.
What did he say? What?
Car, and it's really scary. These people were on vacation in a country where there are elephants, and as luck would have it, they came across one on their way. The elephant slowly approached the car. The animal stayed close to the vehicle for quite a while, observing it. Until it got fed up and crashed into their windshield.
Whoa. Whoa. Yo, get out the car, man.
The car's passengers survived, and this tourist was attacked by a group of monkeys. What would you have done in this situation? Monkeys may look cute, but in the wild, they can sometimes be cruel.
See, I see now.
This elephant is going to break their car and it's really scary. These people were on vacation in a country where there are elephants.
Damn. That was crazy. See, that's why I don't mess with the ocean. Nah, G. Nah, I'm good. I'm good off the ocean now. You gotta stay out the ocean, man. Stay out the ocean.
Girl had no way of getting home. So the fireman came. Meet the deadliest American sniper in history with 200. This woman has the best job in the world. Meet the deadliest American sniper in history with 255 confirmed kills and an $80,000 bounty on his head. Chris Kyle is the inspiration for the film American Sniper. He was a highly decorated Navy SEAL. Born on April 8, 1974 in Odessa, Texas, his passion for serving his mother's country led him to enlist in the Navy in 1999. His military career included 4 deployments to Iraq between 2003 and 2009. He earned a reputation as one of the deadliest snipers in American history, with 255 confirmed kills and many more unconfirmed, earning him the nickname, the Devil of Ramadi, among enemy insurgents. His role as a sniper, his incredible accuracy, patience, and marksmanship saved countless lives and turned the tide of many engagements. However, the war left a deep impression on him. The horrors of combat and the loss of friends and comrades had a considerable emotional impact. Tragically, on February 2, 2013, he and his friend Chad were shot and killed at a shooting range in Texas by a troubled veteran. They were trying to help. Meet the deadliest American sniper in history. This woman has the best job in the world because every morning she drives around in her school bus and picks up the dogs to take them for a walk. It's really incredible.
Good morning, Bama.
That's really cool. Dogs sure can eat, man. They sure will eat anything.
This bear almost ate him.
Oh, nah. I don't mess with the bears, man. You don't care either.
Fortunately, the young man had the right reflexes to scream and fight back, because in the wild, a bear isn't used to its prey fighting back, and this group of photographers understood this very well.
Nah, why is he running at them like that?
In their case, they had no choice. The bear was coming right at them. In the wild, a bear will defend its territory. But in the United States, you can meet a bear in the middle of the city, and sometimes even in your own backyard. And I wonder how you'd react to bears in your swimming pool, or a little one-on-one encounter. Fortunately, this bear is fearful and will run away. But what if, on your way to bed, you came face to face with a bear in your bedroom? If I had to choose, I'd rather be killed by a predator. A fang in the back of the neck and then it's over. But a bear won't bother to kill you. The only thing it wants is to eat. This bear almost ate him.
Somebody said, why would you kick him in general, bro? Dude. We gonna have to fight it out, man, because I ain't going out like that. Nah, bro. You gonna have to kick something, punch, all of it. Feel me?
This biker is attacked by policemen in America while riding peacefully. Here's what happens next.
What the hell?
Okay, back up.
What?
Try to run?
He tries to turn off the camera to avoid being filmed.
You're cutting me off. I didn't do anything.
My lights.
My camera's on, dude.
Plate,
What the
man?
fuck?
Where's your plate? Where's your plate? Where's your plate? Hey, let me see your license, please.
I have the plate with me.
Why's your plate not displayed?
Dude, I don't have the mount for it. I just got the bike right now.
Man.
I can show you. I have
Okay,
the
show me the mount.
right here. It goes here. I don't have the mount for it, bro. Why'd you cut me off? I wasn't trying to run.
Well, it looks like it to me. But you didn't stop when I have my lights going, right? I tell you to stop multiple times. That's okay.
My bad, man.
We see your license. We'll figure it out.
Plus, I have my music on too.
He provides them all his documents.
Give your driver's license plate, man. Leave.
Holy.
Pull around the corner here, okay?
Yeah.
Bring the key back, huh?
Huh?
Bring the key back.
Yeah, bro.
Come on, let's go.
Man. You want me to pull over there?
Yeah, pull around the corner just so we don't get hit by a car. Why isn't it mounted?
I just bought the bike.
How long have you had the bike for? Here, take this.
You can check it. I have the registration with me.
That's not the question was, right? Like, where's your plate? It's not mounted, right? You understand what I'm saying, yeah?
Yeah. But.
And a few moments later, he was arrested. Such a bad cop.
Get in my car.
This biker
That's
is
so
attacked
whack,
by
man.
policemen in America.
That's so whack. Over a license plate, though. That's how you know we in the Matrix, bro. Over a license plate? Dude, that's crazy. That's sad. We are in hell. Literally. This is hell. There's no way, bro. That's sad. El Cop, man. El Cop.
He heard a knock on his front door and went to see who it was. What followed was terrifying.
Oh, what's next?
Okay, I just went down a rabbit hole.
He
I
heard
didn't
a
even
knock
skip
on his
that.
front
I
door
wanted
and
to see
went to
this.
see who it was. What followed was terrifying.
¿Quién?
When he opened the door, no one was there.
That's fake. It's gotta be
This
fake.
person was exploring an abandoned building, and look what they filmed. It looks like a humanoid creature in the shape of a woman advancing straight towards him. What would you have done in this situation? And this guy, after hearing strange noises outside his house, went to check it out, and frankly, he shouldn't have.
I'm gonna come out here and have a look around, see if any of the neighborhood kids are messing around or anything. We'll get quiet here for a second.
He heard a knock on his front door and went to see who it was. What followed was terrifying.
See, I've been thinking
Okay, I
videos
just
like
went
that
down
be
a rabbit
fake.
hole with this new movie, Leave the World Behind. And I don't think anyone's talking about this, but the color blue is literally in every single scene. I don't know if I'm going to ruin the thing for you. I haven't even finished this, by the way, because I keep falling asleep. But the one thing I can see, and the only thing I can
I don't
focus
be
on
watching
is
it,
the
but
blue.
I be keep
The
falling
blue is in
asleep on
everything,
it.
whether it's their clothes or the wall or the house or the car. In every single scene or a filter with the blue, always blue. Everyone's wearing blue. There's always this blue, the very specific blue. And I was like, why are they pounding this one color into your head? Where are they going with this? Even the color of the book is blue. So I'm like, okay, and the Obamas had a big hand in this, right? That's about common knowledge, right? So the Obamas, so I researched Obama. He's wearing the blue. I was like, oh damn, how deep does this blue rabbit hole go, right? Who's blue? Democrats. Was he a Democrat? Oh look, he was Democrat. Who also is a Democrat? Democrats running blue. He's wearing the blue. Let's go a little bit deeper. Blue on this website too for the White House, and blue Democrats. Those are the blue people. So if the whole point of this movie is to program you with blue, 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 and look at all the blue guys, it's pointing at something, isn't it? Like, are they trying to say, are they trying to make you vote like that? They're gonna see comfort and order, and because I kind of look more into blue, and I don't want to go too deep into things, but you can always take a look at what I found there and about the color blue. Trust, confidence, authority. I don't know, guys. I went too deep down this rabbit hole, but let me know what you think. Okay, I
You
just
might be
went
on
down
to
a rabbit
something. I
hole
don't
with
know,
this new
man.
movie, Leave the World.
Somebody said Blue's Clues. Like, get out of here, bro. They be trolling in the comments. When I see stuff like that, bro, it just automatically just make me not want to eat at all. Then he gonna try to design it. Don't try to design it, man. Don't do that. That is so disgusting. How is it moving like that, man? That's nasty. That's actually nasty. Let's be for real. Are you eating that? Are you eating that? That doesn't make you don't want to eat it at all. Nobody's eating that, man. You might as well throw that in the garbage, my boy. Yeah, that's crazy. It's really moving around like it's got its own little consciousness. Insane. That is actually something nasty to witness.
Originated over in Egypt. Just sit tight, I'm gonna break the story down for y'all. There was a time when Amun-Ra was the pharaoh of Egypt. The people of Egypt would stop respecting him and obeying his laws. Even though Amun-Ra was the pharaoh, he felt that he lost his power. Now Ra have a daughter named Sekhmet. She is the most fierce out of all of the goddesses. She was half human and half lion. Ra would then send his daughter out to hunt down anybody who didn't respect him. She had one order: to kill anybody who didn't respect her father. Now it was a lot of people that didn't like her father, so she had to take out whole armies. And out of all the goddesses, she was the only one that could get the job done. Throughout these bloody wars, Sekhmet would be good. After destroying her victims, she would drink their blood, and this became an addiction to her. And this is why she is known as the god of war. Even your wild lions, they are carnivores. No one could stop her, and she was one of the most powerful goddesses. Even though Ra sent his daughter on the killing spree, he knew he had to put an end to this. He would meet up with his daughter one day. He would give her a drink, and she would think this is blood. But in fact, this is a potion mixed up with herbs to make her drunk. Sekhmet will fall into a deep sleep and wake up and forget everything that she have done. Sekhmet would feel ill, and she would venture out to find her some plants to make some medicine. She would heal herself. Now Sekhmet used to be the god of war. Now she is the god of healing. Now all your vampire families, they pay great homage to Sekhmet. These people claim to be from the same bloodline as the lion goddess. Peace and Ashe. Hope y'all like the lecture. A lot of us are unaware.
I don't know, man. I don't know. What is she using? Her hand? I'll send this video harder. That's crazy. See, I think videos like this should be fake. Like, how? How? How do you just go poof? Alright, I'm just going to skip. I don't know what I'm looking at this point.
Back down another rabbit hole with Leave the World Behind, and also this.
No, I already seen this, bro. I'm tired of seeing Leave the World Behind, man.
There is a change coming, and For Real is here to let us know to get ready for it.
I think we should all be prepared for just getting our business in order. I think we should be galvanizing. We should be sharing the codes amongst each other, and we should be supporting each other's businesses. Yeah.
Facts. 100.
And that way, it doesn't matter who's in office. We'll have our own buildings.
Right.
Now, I truly believe he knows more than he's letting off, and he's just trying to be covert about it. He don't want to let off too much information because he's being watched.
Right.
But he's saying we need to start supporting each other's businesses. Because we already know about this financial crash that's coming down, right, y'all? It's going back to the good olden days. And here is another celebrity with a confirmation of it. Not just any celebrity, someone we don't even really hear about, honestly. So when For Real speak, things must be getting for real out here. You know what I'm saying? This shit must be getting for real out here. So let me know what you guys think about this video. Obviously, we need to get ready for a change that's coming. We can feel it. We know something big is coming. So y'all better get ready.
Definitely gotta get ready, man.
This video down in the comments below.
Definitely gotta get ready, man. You gotta stay prepared, man, so you don't have to get ready. Stay ready so you don't have to get ready, man. Cause you never know what the year might bring. You never know.
Gravity Falls is back. The creator of Gravity Falls just recently announced that he's dropping a Bill Cipher book. Look at this tweet. Amongst all laws of physics, logic, and good taste, Bill Cipher has somehow managed to write a book. This can't be good. The book of Bill Cipher invades bookstores this July. Like, this cannot be the end. I feel like since he's releasing this book, this has to be a sign that there's actually potential of a season 2. Bill did say he was coming back, and it looks like he wasn't lying. Recently, the Twitter account, or X account, I guess, for Gravity Falls, they spent years on not posting anything, and recently they've been posting a whole bunch of pictures of things that look strangely familiar to Bill Cipher, which is honestly pretty weird. And then they announced the book that's coming out.
Gravity Falls, it is good to be back!
I honestly have no idea what's inside this book. I think it's a book about Bill's perspective of life and all the knowledge he learned or something. I have no idea. But I knew there was no way he actually got clapped for good. Like, I knew somehow he was going to come back. So hopefully this actually means there'll be another season of Gravity Falls. I'm really hoping. Everyone keep their fingers crossed in the comments. But let me know what you guys think about this. Do you guys want to see a season 2 of Gravity Falls?
Information is harder to find than you think. It's secret codes. Like even when Jay-Z gave a little bit of codes on 444, there's people I know that tweeted or were texting each other like, he's giving codes away. He's giving information. Information is harder to find than you.
What is this interview? Oh, yeah.
So some of y'all been wondering how some of the grays look when they integrate with AI. Remember Borg from Star Trek? I'm going to show you this video. This is exactly how some of the grays look. Some of the suits they wear when they come down, they look just like this. Y'all remember Iron Man? Just watch. Although this is jokes.
What do you call an elephant that doesn't matter? What? An irrelevant.
That's how they look. Wow.
How does the moon cut his hair? Eclipse it.
Eclipse it?
I was addicted to the hokey pokey, but I turned myself around.
Now, you see those, right? That's how some of those grays look. When you integrate with AI and you take out your spirituality, that's how you gonna look. So some of y'all been wondering how some of the grays look when they integrate.
I don't know how I feel about this John.
Was that AR? I think that was AR.
Major case, cause something ain't clean the buttermilk for me. Now, John Majors, he's been in this case for the longest with his ex-girlfriend. She's been suing him or accusing him of domestic violence. Now, I really didn't take much time to dive deep into the case, cause I just assumed the boy was gonna be found not guilty. I was like, this is gonna be something that's gonna blow over. Until that man was actually found guilty, and I was like, dang, what you do? So I went and I looked at the case and I went down a whole rabbit hole. But I'm like, how is he guilty? Because when I look at that surveillance video of what happened that night, Jonathan is on camera just running. That man is running and Grace is running after him. Now, mind you, he had just got a text from another girl saying, I want to see you or I want to kiss on you, stuff like that. But you would have thought they was doing a 4x4 at the Olympics. They was running all over New York. Now, before that, he tried to get his phone back, but she was like, oh, during the altercation, he roughed her up. The back of her ear was cut and her finger was swelled. But no, after they got done sprinting like they was in PE, she is out at the club. She was talking to the people there. She was just fine at the bar using the hand that she said was broken. She was fine at the little outing. Like, girl was having the time of her life. Now, this is the kicker. Because apparently he texted her and was like, he want to break up with her. But she went back to his place. She got on the elevator and called that man like 32 times. And he called the police. He was like, look, y'all didn't come get her. She in my place. But that's when she was allegedly found in his bedroom, quote unquote overdose. Like, he thought she was overdosing. So it's like you got this woman who's emotional in his closet. I I feel like when all of that is brought up, it really should have been a thing of like, okay, what are we talking about? Throw this case out. We could say, yeah, he's guilty of infidelity. It should have been nothing more, nothing less. But that girl right there, that girl was scorned, and it's nothing like a woman scorned. Especially, it's nothing like a woman scorned, because she knew exactly what cards to play to feed doubt in the public. They were a toxic couple. Let's put it like that. He's not innocent. He didn't have his moments. His temper got the best of him. He do a candle with her. He's on text message, apologized for previous acts. On audio, talking about some carry yourself like Coretta Scott King and Michelle Obama. So to a certain extent, he's not 100% innocent, but it was a toxic relationship. But her defense team was able to pull that helpless girl act, and it's a big straw man and pull that narrative, and that's why he guilty. That's why I always say you have to be careful who you lay down with, because now he done lost everything, and she about to come up, even though in some parts she was just as guilty. Just be careful. I don't know how I feel about this John Major case, because something ain't clean the buttermilk for me.
One of my followers said if the internet went away tomorrow, they wouldn't miss it. Yeah, a lot of you just think the internet is streaming and social media, but you're sadly mistaken. Your life would be a living hell. You know airports need the internet to run? That means no traveling for you. Power plants too, so that means no electricity. Now look, power plants are rarely connected to the internet, but the main power grid uses the internet to coordinate and maintain power plants. How are you gonna charge the phone you're watching this on? Factories would shut down because they need electricity. There would be a shortage of at-home items and supplies you need every day. Oh, and if you're sick, hospitals and doctors' offices wouldn't be able to run without internet. I mean, they probably wouldn't be working.
Wow.
You know why? Because they wouldn't be getting paid. Banks need internet to run. So you know the rest of the country couldn't get their money. And you know what happens when people can't get their money? They get very angry. Riots would ensue. People would start stealing. You think Pampers missing during COVID was bad? Everything you know in a store would be gone. Oh, and cops wouldn't stop them because cops would be home taking care of their family because they're no longer getting paid either. That's when people would realize it's a free-for-all and they can steal from each other. It would be pure chaos. Oh, and you say you could just drive far away, right? With what gas? Gas plants need power and the internet to run. So you could just sit your butt home. What I'm saying is we rely on the internet so much that without it, this would be the purge. Society would collapse. Oh, and just wait until other countries find out we have no internet or no resources. So I don't think you want the internet going away anytime soon.
Yeah, without the internet, man, we're done for. Not gonna cop. Everything is used with the internet nowadays. Gotta keep the internet, for sure.
1990 versus 2023 pit stop difference.
Dang, got out of there. Slow down, my boy. What am I watching right now? I don't know what I'm watching.
One of the biggest mistakes you can make is ignoring this message this holiday season, because the FBI and DHS has warned threats to public safety during this holiday season, and we are fast approaching Christmas and New Year's, so I want you guys to protect yourself this holiday season. They're advising you to stay away from large public gatherings, parades, things like that, so that's probably a great idea. You can check it out on Google. This has been verified from lots of different news sources, and it's probably because that we're supporting non-stop war in the Western world right now, and these are the repercussions of constantly supporting war and sending billions and billions away to hurt other people that causes reactions. So one of the things we can do to prevent this in the future is to end all the wars. That would be a great start, guys. Other than that, please protect yourself this holiday season. Share it with a friend and family. Maybe bookmark this. Let's hope things don't get that way. But I do feel like something to do with Santa. Like I mentioned before, if anything's going to happen, there's some kind of Santa issue. I don't know.
Yeah, they go with the BS, man. You know?
Ignoring this message.
Yeah, they go with the BS. You don't know what they trying to bring 2024. And you know, 2025 is when the world really supposed to end, so you know they're gonna pull some BS in 2024. You already know. Man. I'll just say stay low, man. Stack your bread up. That's all I say.
So there's actually a reason why the food you've been eating tastes worse. Or you've maybe not been able to put your finger on it. It feels like something's missing. Well, it turns out it's not just in your head. You might be the victim of skimpflation. And you can think of skimpflation as the cousin of shrinkflation, which we've talked about in other videos. Because that's when companies quietly make their products slightly smaller instead of raising prices. And so what we're seeing with skimpflation are companies hiding inflation by quietly substituting their usual ingredients for cheaper, shittier ones. But I'm kind of just hoping you won't notice, or it's not going to suck so much that you switch. So the reason that a lot of chocolates today have this like waxy and artificial texture is because confectioners have actually replaced cocoa butter with palm oil and sunflower oil. Or if maybe Breyer's ice cream, it doesn't taste the same as like when you were a kid. It's not just because you damaged your taste buds biting into that pizza that you knew was too hot, but rather because Breyer's reduced their dairy fat in 2013. In fact, they cut out so much it could no longer be legally considered ice cream, instead having to rebrand as a frozen dairy dessert. And these are just two examples. The list goes on and on. But follow to stay in the loop. So there's actually a reason why.
Wow. That's how you know they run out of resources too.
Hello everyone, I'm Dr. Amanda. So it's just been reported, this is breaking news, that a federal judge has ordered for the list of 100 redacted names involved in the Jeffrey Epstein scandal to be released. Let's get into it. Now it says, according to reports, that a federal judge in New York has ordered the unsealing of dozens of documents naming people linked to the disgraced financier and SEX trafficker Jeffrey Epstein. The documents are expected to identify more than 180 people, including associates, victims, investigators, and journalists who covered the case. Some of the names will remain under seal, including those belonging to minor victims who never spoke publicly about the case, and a person who the judge said was wrongly identified as an alleged perpetrator by a reporter. This is all so shocking and clearly nefarious. Please pay attention. I can guarantee that some people are shaking in their boots at this point. Now, mind you, when I say clearly nefarious, I don't mean that them exposing the list is nefarious. I simply mean that those people, the 180 names that are on the list, well, they're likely nefarious. Please pay attention. But one woman has asked the court not to release her name, arguing that it could put her at risk for physical harm. Now, U.S. District Court Judge Loretta Preska outlined the reasoning in a 51-page order on Monday. The order comes as part of a 2015 lawsuit between Epstein accuser Virginia Giuffre, and his former lover and accomplice, Ghislaine Maxwell. Now, the case was settled in 2017, but the judge indicated in hearings in 2021 and 22 that the names would not remain sealed indefinitely. Giuffre has alleged that Epstein and Maxwell trafficked her when she was 17 years old. She's now in her 30s. Some of the names have been withheld in some documents, but belong to people who have either spoken publicly about their connections to Epstein, and they have already been identified in other court documents or were identified in Maxwell's trial. Other documents already unsealed in the case include portions of the 2016 deposition of Ronaldo Rizzo, a former private chef for the hedge fund manager Glenn Dubin, who claimed Epstein and Maxwell came over with a disoriented 15-year-old Swedish girl. Epstein died in Manhattan in a jail cell in 2019. His death was ruled self-inflicted. Federal investigators upheld the designation in a 128-page report released in June. I mistakenly said at the beginning of this video that it was 100 names, but no, it is in fact, as I said later, 180 names. This is about to get real interesting, people, so brace yourselves for impact. At the end of the day, there is nothing hidden that shall remain hidden. And the truth is coming out all around us. Please pay attention.
The truth is definitely coming out, but I wouldn't even say this as a distraction, man, because, you know, they have to give us the truth, you know? This is what they do. They feel like, okay, if we give them the truth in plain sight, then we didn't do anything wrong. That's how they play it. That's exactly how they play us, bro. And we gotta stop falling for that, because they are in the wrong. They are very in the wrong. Who knows? This could be just a distraction, you know? Maybe he's not even dead. Cause it really feel like he's not even dead, right? Come on, bro. We can all agree. We don't even feel like bro is really dead. They said he whatever. I'm not gonna speak too much because you know how you too good, but y'all get what I'm trying to go say. Next. Let's see the next one now.
So when some shit pop off in China, just be bro, China, everything comes from them.
That's a fact.
I told y'all this. The whole
China.
fucking world sitting at one big table. All these world leaders is sitting at one big table running this fuck. Bro, we in the Matrix, my nigga. We in the Matrix. Y'all gotta understand, these motherfuckers are sitting at one big table. These fucking world leading pedophiles is sitting at one big table, organizing everything you see happening right now. So let me tell you how they knocked off 2 birds with 1 stone.
Made in China.
So I already told y'all the 5G shit was coming, right? So now they covering up the real shit from 5G. Y'all got to understand, 5G, let me give you an example. 5G, these new phones, this new higher advanced hologram technology, these PlayStation 5s that's about to come out, these fucking PlayStation, these Xbox, these new Xbox systems that's about to come out. God damn, did somebody just crash? All of this shit, you need 5G with it. 5G is like the frequency, the waves. We can't take that shit. It's like microwave. It's like when you put food in a microwave. What happened? You cooking the fuck out of that shit. That's the shit that happens when 5G towers is in your area. Right? In order for them to drop.
I got a question. Like, I know so Illuminati was on that spiritual stuff, but he don't want to do that no more though. Like, for real, you really don't. I want to know, like, where was he getting his information from? Like, can he be an agent? I don't know. I'm just questioning. Because, like, when you look back, bro, what was he getting his information from at the time? Or he was just tapped in like that. You know what I'm saying? He probably was doing his research. Nah, he was doing his research. That's what I think. He was doing his research.
Drop all
That's
this
what I
high
think.
advanced shit. I guarantee you they
My boy
gonna have
was
some
doing his
fucking
research.
Apple glasses dropping soon. They gonna start having the glasses. I'm telling y'all.
They sure do.
Bro, I'm telling
Metaverse.
y'all it's coming. Now that they got
Metaverse.
5G, they can start toying around with this high advanced technology shit. Remember I told y'all to start being in 2020, start expecting shit that you never seen before in your life. Start expecting shit like you gonna start to see shit like you seen on movies. Remember I told y'all that? That time is now. They putting the agenda in now. So 5G, bro, listen. And they don't even like people talking about 5G. If you talk about 5G, bro, they'll try to take your whole channel down. If you mention something about 5G or flat earth, they always like try to take the vid down. Literally. Why? I don't know. But listen, let me tell y'all. So they gonna plant all these 5G towers everywhere. Y'all see that light pole right there? It's gonna be some 5G shit on there. These cell phone towers, this 5G shit is the same shit that they used to use in the war, bro. They used to use that shit against enemies. The 5G frequencies, the waves. They used to use that shit against the ops, bro. This shit is gonna be all in our neighborhoods, all around the schools, everywhere. They covering that real shit up and calling it a coronavirus. Do y'all get what I'm saying? The coronavirus is really 5G. The stuff that's happening to people, all these health effects, slow breaths, fucking flu-like symptoms, that's 5G. 5G is doing that. Soon that shit is gonna be in all of our neighborhoods.
Alright, I'm gonna skip it because we already know about all that vaccine stuff, man. I'm gonna skip
There's
that.
people walking around out here that are soulless avatars simply operating on matrix programming. They're living, but they're not alive. And they're all around us. They're all over the place. People that have never woken up to who they truly actually are. They simply are operating on the code that they've been programmed and given since they were born, since they were even in the womb, at gestation. The same code, just running on programming.
So true.
Never exceeding the programming, never reprogramming
Sad.
the programming, never editing it, never hacking
Nope.
themselves.
Nope.
Just running on the pure code
Mm-hmm.
and living a complete lie, believing that they're alive, but they're not.
Sad, honest truth, man.
I hope y'all pay attention here. I hope y'all, if you're able to wrap your mind around what I'm talking about tonight, if you can wrap your mind around this, let me see you in the chat. Let me see you guys in the chat. Let me make sure you guys are still paying attention. You guys ain't sleeping out there. This is deep stuff, man. This is some real deep stuff.
Calculez all blank. Create this. All blank, dat zullen zijn de
What I'm looking at. Oh, I didn't do that. Why does it keep? Yeah, I just want to mute that. So. No way, that's the sound coming from the car, right? That's the sound coming from the car. That's insane. Definitely in the end times, man.
Revealed how they're going to take over the world. Well, not literally.
Sure.
They just recently announced their invisibility cloak, but these aren't new, and I'm going to show you exactly how it works. Led by this physicist named Chu, who claimed they're going to use it on people as well as weapons, with aircraft undergoing testing using this technology, which even they claim they currently have no way of detecting something that's cloaked, as it also blocks heat, so even thermal cameras can't spot anything using it. The screen uses special light-bending material so that any light passing through it gets refracted by the background, and anything positioned close enough to the screen becomes invisible. But this technology has actually been around for quite a while, also known as quantum stealth. These shields are made up of a bunch of tiny clear cylinders called lenticular lenses, and when light passes through a cylinder, it converges into a single point like this, smearing any object between the screen and that single point so much that it basically turns invisible. Anything beyond that point of refraction becomes horizontally reversed, which is why everything is so blurry when looking through it. But then again, this is just a technology available to the public. Does China or our military have something way more advanced up its sleeve? China has revealed how they're going to take over the world. Well, not literally. They just recently announced.
Jesus said,
I only pray. That I heard, which, and remember, I was told at the time that if I disclosed this, that I would be killed. And I ended up putting it in the book anyway. The story was that this guy,
Here's how you can
they
get killed
finally
with knowing
said,
too
okay, we're
much.
going to bring you to the United Nations and share your message with the world. Let's get you on this flight. They bring him on this flight, and instead of bringing him to the United Nations, they shot him repeatedly, and then actually had some kind of
Samuel
meat grinder
Tokyo.
device, and basically like a
His body
bandsaw,
regenerated.
sawed up his body into a whole bunch of pieces, put him in these very like radioactive shielded containers, and then had all these fighter jets dock with the plane and fly his body parts to all corners of the world, where then these containers turned them into ash. And they thought that maybe this would defeat him, like that his body somehow, the tissue was necessary. So if they destroyed all the tissue in all these places across the world, maybe they could defeat him. Well, he then regenerated in their offices and was fully fine, fully intact. But the sad part is that he said, you guys so badly do not want me to be here that I am not going to be able to do any more. You're going to get what you want, but bear in mind that in the future, many others like me will be coming, and when they do, you will not be able to stop us.
Wow.
Buddha, ikitu ni mind blowing, ikitu ni nare, ikitu ni fire. Nalienda api.
That time is definitely coming. Get to the point we can regenerate like X-Men. That's hard. That's crazy too. They put the stuff in the movies, man, and people still don't think superheroes is real. Hey, man, you're gonna see eventually. Once you get the going outside, you see people flying around. Then you're gonna be alright, okay. What my superpower is that? You know what I'm saying?
Why do you believe the Bible advises against the consumption of pork?
I believe that the Bible advises us not to eat or consume.
Alright. If I'm skipping some of these clips, it's just repetitive and I've seen it already, and I really don't want to keep reacting to the same clips. And I know most of the people that be watching my videos already seen these clips already. I'm not gonna lie. Especially it's Illuminati. That's so old.
Don't know, but it's not possible.
Cover it. Cover it.
Who does Leo think he is?
You're going to notice all over Twitter, people are starting to price their products for 80, for 62, because 6 and 2 is 8, for 53, because 5 and 3 is 8. That's a movement I started my own influence, because when you price products in 8s, that's going to attract money. So what you guys need to do is start selling your shirts, start selling all your advertised that adds up in 8s, whether it be 35, because 3 and 5 is 8, or 80. That's how you do it. You're going to notice all over Twitter, people.
Indigo children. It doesn't mean they have to be children, okay? It's just that that's when they start becoming noticed. But they grow up and even become parents of other indigos, some of them. You know? We're just learning all about that from the Inner Crystals Law of One, about what really is an indigo, because there's a lot of distortions in the world about what is an indigo. And not part of the New Age dialogue, but a dialogue that talks about them from being a much different DNA, a much different level of consciousness and spirit and energy. In one lifetime, we're awakening, trying to awaken and try to develop our understanding and our wisdom and try to find out what our mission is so we can start helping others and help ourselves and help our planet. Because some people are actually, who are indigos, are meant to do grid work. That would mean actually going to certain locations on the planet. It's usually a group of people. And so you would have to organize yourself with other indigos and learn the techniques and practice them and then go out into into these locations and do them. Indigo children.
So cool.
It doesn't mean they have to be children, okay? It's just...
You would think that's real. Look at them.
That's when they start.
Crazy.
It's weird to me when people find it strange when we call ourselves gods. What do you want me to be? You want me to be other than God? Anything other than its original form is the worst state of its own existence, because you're not even functioning within the nature that you was created to function in. You can't make me call myself devil-like, because you think that it's a blasphemous act for me to say that I'm godly or I'm godlike or I'm made in the likeness of the Most High. That mentality is why I function this way, because I refuse to think that there is nothing that I can't do beyond man. It's weird to me when people find it strange when we call ourselves gods. What do you want me to be? You want me to be other than God?
The worst video on the dark web.
This
woman is worried about the behavior of her dog, which...
Hey, y'all, I cannot make this shit up, y'all. Look, he go the moon right here, y'all. They working overtime. They been doing this since 5 o'clock this morning, y'all. They working overtime to cover the sky up, y'all. There go the moon. And y'all look over here, he go the sun, y'all. And then if y'all look up in the sky, y'all see these planes, right? They kind of little, but y'all, it's been like 4 or 5 of these motherfuckers out here, and they just been spraying the sky. Now, I've been watching this. This been going on for like 4 days, right? They've been covering up the, you know what I'm saying, sky. Y'all look at this shit right here. If y'all could see how the sky look right now, this is in Chicago. Look, they are working overtime. It is 7 o'clock in the morning. They've been doing this since 5 in the morning. Like I said, y'all, look at it. They working overtime to cover up the sky, y'all. See, if this don't tell y'all that something is coming, look at this shit. There go the moon, and there go the sun. And look, you see them. It's around about 4 or 5 of them out here in the sky. I've been watching them for 4 days in Chicago. Y'all, I can't make this up, y'all. Look how they just covering it up. And people not even paying attention.
Nah, not at all.
Hey, y'all, I cannot make this shit up, y'all. Look.
Do not be caring, boy. They too stuck in their own little world, so fuck it.
Everything is created twice. First in your mind, then in reality.
That's why you'll never truly see an original painting, because the original only exists in the mind of the painter. Vincent van Gogh once said, "I dream my painting and then I paint my dream." When you understand that your imagination is the only true reality that exists, and physical reality is simply the mirror of your inner world, you'll start consciously creating your...
I'd rather be crazy.
Alright, let's see what's going on right here.
Yo, I'm outside working out right now.
Whoa,
Someone tell me
what is that?
what this is. It's an orange light in the sky.
And it's moving
That's
too.
not a plane, because it's not blinking. Zoom out a little bit. It's me and my dog. What the hell is that?
It's not the sun. It's dark outside. It's
You see the tail on it. What is
Nah,
that?
that's crazy.
Oh my god. I feel like I'm going crazy right now. And if you look closely, now it's disappearing.
That's actually crazy.
And what the hell is that? What the fuck? Where did... Yo, I'm outside working out right now. Somebody tell me what this is.
He said, yo, these comments be trolling. He said, if you was blind, you wouldn't care. It's probably your eyes. Like, what? Bro, they be trolling in the comments. That's definitely a UFO or
This
something.
message is for the chosen ones. Use your third eye and your intuition to understand this.
Alright, go ahead.
And a roaring fire. But instead, you listen to a talking clam. That tells you nothing, as if the answers to all your problems will fall right out of the sky. Fall right out of the sky. Dude, we're falling right out of the sky.
Listen, this message is for the chosen ones. Use
I
your
don't
third eye and your
understand.
intuition to understand.
I'm trying to get it. I'm not understanding it.
Now New York is the newest state to set up a commission to consider reparations for slavery.
More than 400 years ago, the first slaves were violently kidnapped, stolen from their families and their homes. They were brought in chains to the shores of what eventually becomes the United States of America. And these enslaved peoples literally built much of our nation with their sweat, their blood, their sorrow. And right over here, we have a statue of Thomas Jefferson. He wrote the Declaration of Independence. At the same time, he owned over 600 slaves. New York has long been the center of American commerce, Wall Street, banking, shipping, insurance, the economic engines of our entire country. And they thrived because they could trade in commodities that were produced by slaves. And there was a slave market. Yes, here in New York, there was a slave market where people bought and sold other human beings with callous disregard. And it happened right on Wall Street for more than a century. And even though it officially closed when slavery was abolished in New York in 1827, our state still remained a dominant player in the illegal slave trade. The practice continued, and our financial and business institutions prospered. In a few minutes, I'll sign a bill authorizing the creation of a community commission to study the history of slavery in New York State. We'll study various forms of reparations and how we can help right the wrongs of the past.
If they truly did pay out reparations, we should know that this would be an automatic civil war, because the descendants of the slave owners don't truly believe that they're responsible and that they benefited from slavery, okay? And this would also mean that the descendants of the slaves would have more money than them, and that will cause a civil war, okay? But what is reparations? It's the making of amends for a wrong one has done by paying money to or otherwise helping those who have been wronged. Now, what is money by definition? A current medium of exchange in the form of coins and banknotes. Coins and banknotes, okay? So reparations does not fit in prophecy. Even if they were given land, that don't fit within prophecy, because one group, the 2/3, want reparations, fake money, and land, and they want to stay here. A lot of them believe that they are aboriginal to this land, but we know prophecy says a group came over on slave ship. A group went into captivity by means of slave ships, okay? So we're speaking of those who came over here on slave ships. True repair is to be redeemed, be delivered back to the land that they came from, and to leave with great substance. What is substance? Substance meaning tangible items such as gold, silver, livestock, great possessions, okay? And the 1/3 wants to be delivered out of this land and taken back to where they came from. That's the difference between the 1/3 and the 2/3.
Christmas is a pagan holiday,
And Jesus probably hates you for celebrating it.
There ain't gonna be no Scrooges in this house, boy.
Look, Granddad, it's clear from the scripture that Jesus was not born in winter. The shepherds who saw the angels announcing his birth would not have been out in their fields in December. The Palestinian winters are too cold, if you believe in that sort of thing. The truth is, Christmas evolved from the Roman holiday Saturnalia, a winter festival where men gave gifts to each other. They also would get drunk, have sex with each other, and beat their wives. People would act so crazy on Christmas, the holiday was outlawed by the Protestant Church until the 1800s. As a matter of fact, the United States Congress... Granddad? Granddad!
I'm sorry, boy. What was that?
I just explained the entire history of Christmas.
But it was born.
Christmas is a pagan holiday, and Jesus...
You're not supposed to follow a red butterfly.
Why?
You know in Niagara there's a conservatory?
Yeah,
With
the
just a bunch of
butterfly conservatory.
Exactly. It was a bunch of butterflies around and you're allowed to go watch, right? And it was a rainy day. A kid and her mom, they were the only ones there because it was raining, so no one wanted to go visit, right?
Yeah.
So before she went, her mom told her, she was like, whatever you do, don't like chase a red butterfly or follow it around, right? So obviously her kid's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, why?
Yeah, why? So she goes in and to her surprise, there's a red butterfly in front of her, right? So she goes and she chases it. And her mom sees that she's chasing it. And right before she like runs like maybe 5 meters, she picks her up and she asks, did it see you?
Oh, what the hell?
The kid's like, what? Like, no, like I was just chasing it.
Yeah.
So they go home. Her mom drives her home right away. And at night,
it's the biggest news. Why is this one
you're not supposed to follow right away. And at night, when her kids close her eyes, all you hear is a tapping on her window. The kid hears a multiple tapping.
Yeah.
But this is what her mom said before she went to bed.
What?
She's like, whatever you do, if you hear anything at night, don't open your eyes. What do you think the kid did, fam? So
you want to go look.
Exactly. So she hears the tapping on the window.
Yeah.
She opens her eyes. You're not supposed to follow a red butterfly.
It's the biggest news for humanity. It's the biggest news for humanity. A cosmic...
Eight FBI tips to spot a liar.
This is the
I want to see that.
8 FBI tips to spot a liar. 1. Make sure that you're listening more than you're speaking. Watch if they are speaking louder, faster, their voice cracks, or they clear their throat. 2. Watch out if they forget things, especially if you're talking about a topic, and they suddenly forget what you're talking about. 3. Pay attention to their body language. Liars may display signs of discomfort such as fidgeting and avoiding eye contact. 4. Be aware of inconsistencies in their story, like if their account of events doesn't add up or changes over time. 5. Notice if they become overly defensive or evasive when asked direct questions. A liar may try to divert the conversation. 6. Look for micro-expressions, fleeting facial expressions that reveal their true emotions. 7. Listen for overly elaborate explanations or too much unnecessary detail in their responses. 8. Trust your instincts. If something feels off about the person's demeanor or their responses, it's worth considering that they might be lying. 8 FBI tips to spot a liar. 1. Make sure that you're listening more than you're speaking.
This is the end of a spiritual season.
Here are 5 signs your mental health is getting worse, followed by 5.
So who remember that time that the Boondocks really exposed the truth behind Christmas?
Look, Granddad, it's
Listen.
clear from the scripture that Jesus was not born in winter. The shepherds who saw the angels announcing his birth would not have been out in their fields in December. The Palestinian winters are too cold, if you believe in that sort of thing. The truth is, Christmas evolved from the Roman holiday Saturnalia, a winter festival where men gave gifts to each other. They also would get drunk, have sex with each other, and beat their wives. People would act so crazy on Christmas, the holiday was outlawed by the Protestant Church until the 1800s. As a matter of fact, the United States Congress...
And this is how they take the truth.
Granddad? Granddad!
I'm sorry, boy. What was that? And this is another scripture to back up what he said. In the 6th month, The angel Gabriel was sent from God to a city of Galilee named Nazareth. Virgin betrothed to a man named Joseph of the house of David, and the virgin name was Mary. And he came to her and said, "O Lord, favored one, the Lord is with you, in your stomach, like a baby." And we know the 6th month is June, right? It takes 9 months to make a baby. 9 months from June is like March, April. So what is we celebrating on Christmas? Y'all let me know what y'all think about the Boondocks exposing Christmas in the comments. Like or follow for more wisdom.
It's crazy. They really be putting the truth right in our face. People still celebrating.
Get in here. I'm on one today. Everybody saw this picture, right? Everybody saw this picture of the descendants of Israel, right? Started from Florida, which called the West Indies, right? Where they found the Noah's Ark, or Gopherwood Grove, and the quails, and everything you want to know about this picture. Let me tell you the secret behind this picture right now. Let me tell you the secret. I done the hard work for you. Let me piece together the picture for you. I did the hard work for you. Now, how did it all start? It all started with this picture right here. That which is the descendants of us, the descendants. Let's keep going. These peoples came out of nowhere and say that they are us. Let's keep going. As we start to find out that they've been controlling Washington, D.C. for a long time. Now, we see this picture. It explains a lot, but let's keep going. They celebrating on heritage they took. They celebrating on who heritage they took. They locked this lady up. They locked her up for revealing the secret of the pictures that they found in Memphis, Tennessee of the real Jesus. What? Now remember that when we got taken over or overtaken mentally, not warily, that 10 of the proposed 12 amendments ratified by the 3rd, 4th of the state's legislators on December 1791, the ratified Articles 3 through 12, which is only supposed to be in the first 10 amendments, means the 10 commandments that they found right here in North America. They found the original 10 commandments, which they found this that ties us is the true lost tribes of Israel, which is the Hebrew artifacts that has something to do with the law. That who control this, control us. They found the Ark of the Covenant with the 10 commandments and the blood of the so-called African Americans in North America. But guess where they found it at? And it was given by Moses, the 10 commandments, the 2 tablets that I showed you, one of the tablets that they found. But let me show you where they found the Ark of the Covenant with the blood of the so-called African Americans in North America. Where, as you can see clearly, stop and take your time. Stop right now. As you can see right now, the Covenant Ark right here found in Arizona, bro. They found it. They found it in Arizona, bro. Look, found in Arizona, bro. Arizona, right here. The Ark of the Covenant, bro. Arizona. So now they feel, because they found everything with the 10 Commandments and the Ark of the Covenant, they can scale of the justice, right? That's what they think they doing. So the New World Order, they're like, oh, we found it. We own it. No, you don't own it. You don't own us. You don't own nothing. Well, this explains the Ark of the Covenant. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. What
Bro, I'm
When
just
they
giving
hit
him, bro. I can't,
You
man.
guys ever heard
I
about
can't
the
watch it,
indigenous
man. He
castles
going
over
out too
here?
much.
All of the historians state that our castles was turned into prisons and colleges, with the Alcatraz prison being the most famous one. This is where Queen Khalifa Castle sat. Okay, let's get into how we lost our homes that we built. We've been fighting with the invaders since 1492, but I want to talk about the recent wars. We had our own military over here in America. This is what they don't tell you. A lot of us had to leave our family and children and go fight in this war. With our last stronghold being down in Florida, we had tribes come from all over the world to help us. This is why so-called slavery was still going on in the South and civil wars. The invaders was organized in the North. The invaders from the South would tell the invaders up North that the war is over and that they won. But the whole time, we were still fighting each other. The war was never over, but they started rounding us up, holding us as hostages. Just for the record, we was never slaves. We was POWs. And this is when they started to move inside of our castles. And they seen that we had dungeons on the bottom level. So instead of them building their own jails, they just threw us inside of our ancestors' house. And usually, the warden of the prison would stay up on the top level. These castles are ancient, and it belongs to our ancestors. They don't have enough knowledge or creativity to build something like this. Newer box rectangle buildings, these is considered their newer prisons.
Right.
The castles belongs to us, the children of the sun. Peace and Ashe. Have you guys ever heard about the indigenous?
They wasn't building stuff like that, right? Pyramid, just nah, bro. They wasn't like that.
In the late 1800s, extraterrestrial
Lucifer never existed in the Bible, but it gets even deeper. The reason why we created that archetype was because we had misunderstood and mistranslated the Hebrew text. So the entire world learned about Lucifer through one verse in the Torah, which is Isaiah 14:12. And that's the famous verse that goes, "O Lucifer, how art thou fallen?" We translated the word Lucifer into the English as an uppercase noun, a name with a big L. But we got the English from the Latin, and the Latin is where the word Lucifer is first shown to us, because it's a Latin word comprised of two root words, lucis, light, and fere, which means to bring or to hold. But we got the Latin version from the Greek version, and in the Greek, where we would see Lucifer, we would see the word phosphorus, equivalent to the Latin Lucifer, which means light or fire or bright. But we got all of those from the Hebrew, which is Hillel ben Shahar, and Hillel ben Shahar means Hillel, son of Shahar. And the word Hillel means bright or shiny. And so that's where we got Lucifer, son of the morning, Hillel ben Shahar, because Shahar also means morning. But there's a reason why that is used in the Torah. Isaiah was a royal prophet and a royal scribe, and he was writing during the time of the Babylonian exile, when the Babylonians were descending upon the kingdom of Judah and taking them all into captivity. And so he was writing a prophecy about the downfall of the Babylonians, saying that they are like Hillel ben Shahar. Hillel ben Shahar was actually a Canaanite deity belonging to an old mythology before Judaism, and in that mythology Hillel was a younger god who tried to rise to the throne but failed. But it gets even deeper. Word Hillel, the Greek word phosphorus, the Latin word Lucifer are all words that could be used to describe or denote Venus. Venus is the brightest celestial object in the sky preceding the sun. Hillel was another version of an ancient Canaanite deity known as Athtar, and Athtar was a male rendition of the female Astarte, who was also Ishtar, who was also Inanna. And all of these goddesses were also represented by the star or the symbol of Venus. Isaiah was prophetically and poetically saying that the Babylonians are like Venus, they are like Hillel. They think they are something bright and shiny, but they will soon be overshadowed by God or the sun. So that's what he was really saying. So the early Christians kind of looked at this and were like, oh wow, like he's talking about some person named Lucifer. But we totally just took that and ran with it and exaggerated it. And so there never was a Lucifer. Lucifer never existed in the Bible, but it gets even deeper.
The Great Pyramid is literally impossible. It's something that doesn't make any sense. It certainly doesn't make sense.
Because you guys didn't build it, that's why.
The It incorporates pi, which again is supposed to have been discovered by the Greeks. It incorporates the dimensions of the Earth on a particular scale. There's a lot about the Great Pyramid which suggests that it was intended to transmit information to the future. And that's one of the reasons why it's so big and so enormous, and why we keep on finding new chambers and passageways inside the Great Pyramid. There's a thing called Scan Pyramids, which is now going on, which is using the latest tech, and they've identified a second Grand Gallery above the Grand Gallery. The Grand Gallery is one of the wonderful features of the Great Pyramid. It's 30 feet high, 120 feet long, rising up through the center of the pyramid. But now we know there's a second one above it that hasn't been explored yet, and that's a result of Scan Pyramids. There's corridors and passageways that we didn't know were there. So the Great Pyramid is gradually, bit by bit, revealing its secrets, and it's almost as though it was waiting for a time when human beings were ready.
The fallen angel statue discovered in Russia.
What?
This is the creepiest thing I've seen.
And there's this object orbiting Earth. It's on NASA's server. It's estimated 15 tons. They won't mess with it because it makes no sense to mess with it. You don't know what type of self-defense system or mechanism this thing may have. It's estimated to be there for 13,000 years. And how we get this number is the NSA analyzed a signal from it. A couple of astrophysicists analyzed the signal, and some ham radio operators back in the 50s also got the same signal, all independent, came up with the same translation, decoding of the signal, that it was saying it was from the Epsilon Boötis constellation. Time magazine picked this up in 1960. Then I saw some reports of it following Sputnik, when Russians sent Sputnik to orbit the moon and come back. And I said, this thing has course correction. Then they discovered that it was in a polar orbit. It had changed course and went into a polar orbit, something we couldn't do until just recent times. In order to create a lot of the megalithic structures that you've seen, like the pyramid complexes and everything else, you need a polar orbit. But this thing has been orbiting in a polar orbit from the 1950s. So I looked into Epsilon Boötis. I'm like, well, let me research this place. Found out there's something called a void there. This void is called the Boötis void. Michio Kaku, the famous theoretical physicist, talking about it, and he said that in that void, it looks like light's being bent around that area. And he says that we think that it's it could be a cloaked advanced civilization. The more I dug into it, I realized that the Black Knight satellite is just object that is still orbiting our planet right now. I think it's watching us, and I believe that it's using quantum entanglement to transmit everything in real time, what's going on Earth, back to home base at Boötis. And there's this object orbiting Earth. It's on NASA's server.
President Kennedy was...
We got the Denver airport conspiracy wrong this whole time. Every protected area in the world normally uses some sort of barbed wire setup to maintain security, where the barbed wire section of the fence normally sticks out towards the people. You see it in airports, military bases, and even Area 51. But there is one location that has it all reversed. Well, you see, if you drive along the compound of the Denver International Airport, you'll notice that the barbed wire section of the fence is somehow facing inwards, mirroring that of prisons, as if trying to keep something from getting out. Furthermore, new reports have come out with ex-workers saying that loud roaring can be heard while walking on the lower levels of the airport, making some people wonder if actually instead of being a base for the elites, it was actually built as a prison for the reptilian people. Even though you can watch the full video on the Denver airport conspiracy by clicking on the link in the description below. Maybe. We got the Denver airport conspiracy.
Now, the stronger the emotion that you feel for some problem or condition in your life, the more you pay attention to the cause. Now, if where you place your attention is where you place your energy, if you're sitting in your meditation and you're feeling a very strong emotion that's connected to some problem or some person, we could say then that you're giving your very life force away.
Okay. Definitely got a lot of energy in our bodies.
Reading between the lines with this crap, right? Entertainment all the way at the bottom.
Okay.
Godzilla is actually...
Okay.
Let me see this. Let me see how to decode this.
I'm hoping that you guys are able to watch it with your third eye and see what I saw. This was one of the scenes that stuck out to me. Not only is there a cross, and that you see that the monster is coming right out of the top like it is erupting itself from the volcano.
Is the return of an ancient and forgotten superspecies. Godzilla, the Mutos, Kong. We believe that these titans and others like them provide an essential balance to our world. And while some may pose a threat, Monarch is...
In the movie, you see something happen before the creature erupts out of the volcano. You see lightning strike it, and then you see the creature come out. And then prior to that in the movie, they show that there's an actual cap on the volcano. And then the actress goes on to explain how they have been manipulating the elements and the frequencies so that the natural disasters can happen and they can't cleanse the earth.
Put the power to chest.
Now, there's lightning
They
striking.
destroyed our planet, man.
There's also the cross.
Now they
know
making
if our
movies
ancestors
about it.
decided that they wanted to come back and that they're the ones who sent the lightning, or if it was like modified weather that caused the lightning to strike the volcano and actually erupt. Now, we've seen many times in shows, movies, and all of that, and how they predict what's going to happen.
Predict.
So I want y'all to go check out the movie and see, and hopefully y'all can decode for yourself what you think each monster stand for. I believe it's Hurricane.
Godzilla is actually real, and someone just got video proof. Some people believe Godzilla is just a story. However, a historian was tasked with finding the origins of Godzilla and found something inconceivable. Skylar Gordon, the historian, recognized that people believe Godzilla first appeared in a movie in 1954. However, he did some digging and found texts dating back to the 1900s.
No way. Cap.
In great detail. He eventually found a text that claimed the creature was held in a cave called the Hall of Whispers. He spent months trying to figure out where this was, and he eventually figured it out. It was in a small region off the map just above New York. He immediately entered the region to try to find this great cave. He was out there for hours and initially saw nothing. However, in the distance, he saw a huge mountain. He decided to give it one last chance and see if the cave was there. Then after just 5 minutes of moving towards the mountain, Skylar was astonished. There was a huge cave opening and a sign that was written in Old English, suggesting this place was even older than he first thought. He entered the cave and began walking to find the creature. This is when Skylar heard an ear-splitting roar. He was stunned by this sound, but he didn't let his fear stop him, and he kept on running towards it when suddenly he saw it. His blood froze when he saw this creature. This beast was at least 200 feet tall and was chained down.
That's crazy. 200 feet is crazy.
Video footage of Godzilla if you want to see it.
Click on the share icon here, then swipe side and press on more, then press on the photo.
Remember this is real shit. If black people in America,
Hold up, y'all might want to see this. There's been some crazy things going on in the sky lately. And as we know, we actually in a physical and spiritual war.
Right. Now, what is that?
Like, what the fuck? What is this? There was some right here happening at different locations.
Have you met before?
They say mostly everything happened at night or whenever it be storming.
This message is being broadcast by the Department of Defense of the Republic. At 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, multiple unidentified objects were confirmed to have entered Earth's atmosphere. It is speculated that these objects are of export. the broadcast will quiet at this time for your safety. Continue to carry out the following instructions.
Bro, you did cookie. That's crazy.
Hold up, y'all might want to see this. It been some
Real footage of the hidden lands beyond the ice wall. This is not real. No way this is real, right? Nah. Okay, buddy. Imagine it look like that though. That would be crazy. Imagine. That's crazy. Like a multi-dimensional city or something. I don't know. That look crazy though.
Leave the World Behind came out, and China is already.
I want to see that no more, man. I'm tired of seeing that.
Resilient, because you're the one who is held accountable to lead when times get rough. You may not know it, but a lot of people depend on your energy. Your insight can motivate and enlighten a lot of people. The inner work you're putting in behind closed curtains is paying off, whether you know it or not. Seeds are being planted and you're stepping into new places. You're not in the position you're in right now for no reason. You're being put in place to be the one to lead the way right now and lead the path for all like-minded individuals, from the elderly to the youth. The morality and wisdom you hold with the vision and direction you have creates the most resilient people in a crumbling society. You may not realize it yet, but you've always been meant to lead. Just by standing in your own light is meant to inspire others in some way, not going out your way or forcing things on people. You display the wisdom you have through experience and contemplation. That's why you've always seemed 2 steps ahead of people. So keep it up and keep striving for more abundance. You deserve it and people deserve to hear your opinion. I'll say it and I'm out. Remain.
The real Santa Claus was a man by the name of St. Nicholas. And when I do research about St. Nicholas, the real St. Nicholas, the further back I go, the blacker St. Nicholas gets. The image that we have of Santa Claus is the rosy-cheeked European jolly guy, and that image was created sometime in the early 1800s. But the real Santa Claus was a man by the name of St. Nicholas. And when I do research about St. Nicholas, the real St. Nicholas, the further back I go, the blacker St. Nicholas gets. And when you look at pictures and portraits of St. Nicholas in museums in Europe, St. Nicholas is totally black. And there's a museum in Italy that has an old painting of St. Nicholas, and he has like dark skin, woolly hair. So people have to realize that the Santa Claus that we know and love today is based on a black saint from Europe.
You guys remember Columbus Short from Stomp the Yard? Well, even he's exposing Diddy.
Snitching. I'm snitching in the kitchen. Diddy. Gotta tell on him. He tried it on me, so I know it's true. I was married. My ex-wife, I got a phone call in the middle of the night, about 2:30 in the morning. My wife says, pick up the phone. It was an unknown number. Pick up the phone. Who's calling you? Picked up the phone. It was Diddy. And he said, hey, man, we didn't see what BET was. You know, what you doing? I'm like, I'm in bed with my wife. He said, hey, I'm at the Beverly Hills Hilton. I said, what's up? I said, who over there? He said, just me.
You guys remember Columbus Short from Stomp the Yard? Well, even he's exposing Diddy.
Snitching. I'm snitching in the kitchen. Diddy.
All right, so to anybody
I'm snitching in the kitchen.
Or spiritual intuition, I'm going to give y'all some advice real quick. Don't go around calling people out on their BS. When somebody telling you something, and you can read their body language, you can see it in their eyes. They say the eyes are the window to the soul. Look somebody in their eyes when you're talking to them. You'll be able to tell, even if you ain't gifted in psychology and body language. Your gift, bro, the eyes send energy, bro. All of these things are like portals for energy, bro. So you can feel when somebody's lying. This is why people be wearing shades. Like Gnostic people, esoteric people, this is why people literally wear shades, bro. It's to shield that energy so you don't feel other people's energy. And so they don't feel yours. It provides a level of shielding and comfortability, bro. I swear to God. But anyway, let's get past that, though. Don't make yourself look crazy calling people out on their BS, bro. When you know intuitively somebody's gaslighting you or lying or being manipulative, control the situation with what you know. But don't call people out. That will only make you look crazy. Deep down, they're going to be like, dang, how did they know? But they're going to project the energy of, you're crazy. I know because I've seen it and I've physically experienced it. I've called people out on their lies. And they knew it. Whole chemistry changed. Not because I'm coming off crazy, because they knew I knew. And their whole body language just changed. You know what I'm saying? But they can't admit it because they're liars. So it's only going to make you look crazy. You got to walk through life with your gift silently, bro. Don't be loud about it. Because I promise you, when it comes to intuition and spiritual gifts, life is literally like the movie Inception. The minute you let people know it's just a dream, the minute you know, like let people know that you know that there are other energies out there and there are ways to tune in and some of these things are real, people will turn against you, bro. Just like Inception in a dream, bro. The NPCs recognized he wasn't one of them and they attacked him. Straight up. And again, it goes back to the Apostle Paul. Be careful not to offend, for you don't want our ministry to find blame. You got to use your gift sparingly and wisely. I'm out. All right, so to anybody who follows...
Is bro walking on water? Nah, that's crazy.
The scary plan that Mark Zuckerberg might be hatching. Mark Zuckerberg has always been a man ahead of his time. And the proof of that is Facebook and Meta. Now you might want to prepare yourselves for what I'm about to say next. Mark Zuckerberg is building a $100 million doomsday bunker. Why? Nobody knows. But it's such a strange thing to build at random. Elon wants to get us off Earth. Bill Gates wants to depopulate us. And Mark Zuckerberg is preparing for something. See, the thing is, I don't think something's going on. I know something's going on. The scary plan that Mark Zuckerberg...
He... reptile.
So y'all remember how we was talking about Planet Nibiru? Yeah, Planet X or the second sun, the two suns. Look right here. It's caught in 4K. It's caught in 4K. And the more and more videos that I keep seeing of this planet is getting bigger. Oh shit. What does getting bigger mean? It's getting closer. Yeah, it's getting closer. And then, you know, we got this climate change that's going on, right? Yeah, all the earthquakes, the volcanoes erupting, the oceans moving weird. Word on the street, it's because of this second sun. Look at this shit. It's been spotted in the sky for the past couple months. It's been here. Planet Nibiru. It's here. 4K. Right there. Let me know what y'all think about Planet Nibiru caught in 4K in the comments. Like or follow for more wisdom and stay tuned. Follow me on
Things are
The
changing,
truth
man.
about
Things is
reptilians.
definitely changing.
Reptilians do not exist. It is metaphorical.
I saw this already. CGI. That's not real, bro. No.
This is the
Don't
Guardian
do that.
building in Detroit. Let's see who's on the structure. Look like Native American to me. We have the sword. all the intricate artwork. This is the tallest building made of brick. You got Aztec, Mayan, Egyptian, all throughout it. You got pictures within pictures. Out of it. Look at the other side, you see another Guardian. Look like Negroid characteristics to me. This is the Guardian building in Detroit. It's the tallest masonry brick building in the world. All double brick. Like
I just never understand how they build these buildings like this, man. Like, how long do they even take them? You know what I mean? Damn. How could they do it? I gotta have my superpowers and build me some pyramids or something.
On this structure alone. Aztec, Mayan, Egyptian, right here. They have a lion right here. This is the Guardian building, the tallest masonry structure. 40 stories. They said he built it in 1928, 1929. But they allowed no one to go in it when they took over in 1928.
That's crazy. They was building stuff like this in 1928.
Was inside
That's crazy.
Changing. But they didn't change the outside structure.
That's interesting.
Outside. They didn't change that. They couldn't without messing it up. So this is the Guardian building, downtown Detroit. The so-called natives, they live in tents. They live in Egyptian-style skyscrapers. History revealed.
Have y'all heard about this? There was a missing Richland County father and daughter, and people were searching for him, including law enforcement, and they were just found deceased. They hadn't been heard from since Saturday night. This was on the 18th. Now, 6-year-old Michelle Murph and her dad, Jason Murph, he's 42 years old, they were believed to be involved in an evening car accident. This was near Calhoun County. Then the sheriff's office said that Murph's wife received a phone call at around 8 p.m. Now, I got some thoughts on all of this stuff, but listen. Now, Saturday night, she got a call around 8 p.m. It's believed that they may have been involved in a car accident and they need help. Now, the deputies didn't say who the phone call was from. Then later on, the deputies found the truck of Jason Murphy and his daughter at around 12 p.m. on Monday. And they found both of them about an hour later on Lavender Lane near Interstate 26, deceased. That's when they took out the K9 unit. That's when they found their bodies. It was about 100 yards away from the truck. Now, I have my thoughts about this right here, but I'm going to give that after this right.
Along Lavender Lane, just east of Interstate 26, the two were last seen Saturday night and last heard from around 8 p.m. that evening. Now, according to Richland County deputies, the family received a phone call. They were in Calhoun County and believe they may have been involved in a car accident. Now, Richland County authorities, along with both Orangeburg and Calhoun County officials, continued their search until this afternoon when they found Jason Murph's truck just off I-26 on Lavender Lane. Authorities found Michelle and Jason's bodies about 100 yards away from that truck. And right now, it still is not clear just how they died or if the truck was involved in an accident. Right now, both the Calhoun County Coroner's Office as well as the Richland County Sheriff's Department are continuing to investigate this developing story.
Now, something doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right at all when it comes to this father and this daughter being found in Calhoun County. How did they end up 100 yards away from their truck? Now, hear me out. How did they end up 100 yards away from their truck? The wife mentioned that she received a call at around 8 p.m. from Jason that evening saying something about an accident. Why would he call her and not 911? Albeit, sometimes, we're going to call our spouse or somebody that's close to us and everything, but if it was a serious accident, why not call 911? All right, now, also, the truck was recovered burnt. The windows were busted out. The taillights were busted, and a tag was removed. This was off of exit 136 at I-26 West off of Lavender Lane. This is where 7 properties sit owned by what I found out called the Mack family. Now, when you look that up on the map, that there's no way anybody wouldn't have seen a fire. It's not that heavy. It's not that densely or heavily wooded. So somebody would have saw that fire, and there wasn't one phone call. And also, I'm going through social media and I'm looking at his Facebook, just social media accounts, and I didn't see anything mentioned about the wife. Was this a setup? Was this a setup? Something is not right. It's not sitting right. Something in the water is not mixing. All right?
You right. Something in the water not mixing.
This
I feel it.
appeared to be a setup. Go take a look for yourself. But it appeared to be a setup. Prayers for his family. Man, this is sad. But something ain't right. Have y'all heard about this? There was a
Now what is that?
So
I'm trying to get through the firmament.
What? 14th? It's Friday. April 14, 2023. I'm in Oklahoma. Something is above my house, y'all. I can hear some sirens going off in the background. Crazy. Record this for a second. I'm going back inside.
Excuse me. Dang. Excuse me.
Oldest skulls in the Americas.
You're not gonna believe this. Did you know that the first American was a black woman? Watch this.
They are the oldest skulls in the Americas. And this is the oldest of them all. The skull of a young woman nicknamed Luthia by scientists. Can she tell us who the first Americans were? The skull was taken to a hospital in Rio de Janeiro to begin the process of reconstructing her face. The first stage was to make a three-dimensional CAT scan of Luthia's skull in order to build a replica. The cast was then given to Richard Neve of the University of Manchester in England, one of the world's leading forensic artists, to recreate her features.
That to me is a Negroid face that has all the features
Those are
you
messed up.
associate with a Negroid face.
I didn't have to do that.
The proportions of the face, it doesn't say anything about it being a mongoloid.
They were so mad at finding out we was here first, they burnt down the museum her skull was in, found the fake skull, and tried to switch it back to being these people. I'll be exposing the whole cover-up in part 8, so follow me on YouTube because that video is going to be quite lengthy. You're not going to...
Yo, what's good, y'all? To all my chosen ones, man. Today we talking about spirit possession. Whether it's your friend, your coworker, family member, an associate, it don't matter who it is. If their vibration is at a low level, they're susceptible to getting possessed by spirits and different energies and forces. We live on a magical realm with other beings. Just because you can't see them, that don't mean that they're not there. They're very real. When you dream, you're just going to another dimension within this realm where there are other beings who can see your light and your vibration. And what irks them the most is when you're vibrating high, because it makes them uncomfortable. That's why you'll notice when you're shining your light the brightest and you're being yourself and you're not letting the people around you knock you off your course, you'll start to notice that they'll latch on to people around you, like your family, your friends, or even random people. The reason why they do this is because they want a reaction out of you. Because as soon as you feed into the bullshit, that's like a gateway for them to come in and to fuck with you. So that's why it's very important to keep your composure and to stand in your power 24/7. And also make sure y'all vibrating at the love frequency, or one of the frequencies that's above love. Because when you stand in your power and you vibrate high, they're not going to stay around you long. They can try all the tactics that they want, but they won't work unless you stoop down to their level. That's why you notice if somebody's yelling and screaming and you keep your composure and you just send them love and you don't take nothing personal, you'll notice that they'll leave. They'll leave you alone after a while because you're not going back and forth. You're not feeding into it. But as soon as you feed into it, now they have something to go back and forth with. Now they have a reason to argue. And also these beings in these other realms, they feed off of the low vibrational energy. These are the same beings that can influence people to do the wrong things, to argue, all of that. And then once these people are arguing, they don't even know a being is controlling them. Then they'll feed off of that energy. They're like a parasite in the spiritual realm. You got to make sure your environment is clean energetically. Make sure you're saying affirmation. Make sure you saging, using your Palo Santo, making sense of myrrh, Florida water, whatever you got to do. Keep them off of you and to keep them away from you. Spiritually. Yo, what's good, y'all? To all my chosen ones, man.
Really excellent people understand that their belief systems drive their behavior, but that their behavior also reinforces their belief system. If you are not leveling up, if your reality is not where you want it to be, yeah, the belief system is fucked up, but also you're not fundamentally changing your behavior, which means your belief is not changing either. So you have to examine what actions, choices you're making in real life that keeps reinforcing this toxic shit in your head. For example, if you believe that you need time to make decisions, like good quality decisions take time, then you'll never learn to make fast decisions because your behavior will never change. So something I advise everyone to do going to 2024 is like, stop doing the belief system witch hunt, because sometimes that just takes too long. Look at how you're behaving, look at how you're showing up, and ask yourself, is this leading to a goal that I want? For example, if you keep pushing shit to next year, next month, I'll do it next time. What does that say about what you believe about yourself? Hope this helped. Link in bio for a free strategy call, because I'm always...
Hold up. This is the Great Mud Flood of 1892. Dude, check these buildings out.
What is he? Oh, that's a TV. I'm tripping. I'm thinking that's
1892.
That's crazy. Yeah, they was getting they photographing the end back then, huh? They was getting their pictures up. I feel it. Dang, that's yo. It flooded like that.
I mean,
wow, that's interesting. Wow, that looked detrimental right there, man.
1892.
Wow.
Yeah, that nice building. And they're on horse buggies.
About
That was interesting.
Really quick, I want to just throw this in here. That there is another country that is clearly blurred out. I wonder if we weren't supposed to see that one. So we were given a photo with the airships in the background in the sky. So I went digging and found this photo from 1905, World's Fair in Oregon, showing more airships. And since I haven't really covered this topic yet on this channel, in my opinion, and a few others, this form of travel was all over the place. It wasn't just created in the 1800s, and the Hindenburg event was used as a scare tactic to make these airships look faulty, removing this free energy form of transportation technology out of our lives. Do you really think that they put a gas in these airships that would be so incredibly flammable and fly them over massive cities? Or does it make more sense that this Hindenburg event was a planned event to get rid of this free form of travel and wipe it from the history books? Here we have a photo of one of these airships sitting in between the two spires of the old world building. You can see that they use these spires to electrically charge these airships, and this was common knowledge. And in the very next photo, it's leaving the port. We are not given the truth about our history. This isn't something that we are ever told about in our mainstream schooling
We are not told the truth at all.
Do you find that odd? Let's keep digging. We see that the U.S. Army had this technology in the 1800s, as well as the Navy. Now, this is a photo from July of 1931, and we clearly have an airship charging at the top of this building. So we have a lot going on here, and this was within the last 100 years. An airship charging at the top of this tower. Did you think they only charged at the top of buildings? Of course not. They had charging docks in the middle of the water. Here we have a photo of the U.S. Navy airship in 1924, charging from this boat. Now let's zoom in on this charging station to get a good look at what's going on here. Now this is a technology that we were never told about. This is hidden from our timeline, a clear proof that there is much more to the story than what we've been told, especially since this was not thousands of years ago, and shows how easily history can be rewritten. This technology should be common knowledge at this point. Here we have another angle in Rhode Island of the charging taking place. These airships were not powered by gas or simply helium. And if we switch angles here, we can actually see the charging tool that was used right at the top of this tower. They're clearly about to connect to the airship. So this, in my opinion, is clearly explaining what's going on at the top of these old world buildings. They were charging stations for the airships. They have the same features, and I guarantee you that they still turn on, since this was not that long ago. And I'm going to take this time right now to answer a lot of people's question. Will we ever find the truth? As we keep uncovering more and more documented evidence, we're going to find that the previous civilization was not that far in the past, and our current structures hold so much more technology than we ever truly understood. So in my opinion, yes, we are going to find the truth about all of this. We are uncovering the truth faster and faster, and this community gets bigger and bigger, with more and more people sharing their thoughts and knowledge. The mainstream history is becoming comedy hour at this point. So we can clearly see that these buildings all around the world may have had a second purpose, but they were without a doubt here to generate free energy, specifically for airships. And once you realize this, then we can go deeper and ask the question, was the previous civilization capable of using these buildings to power their flight that were so much more powerful, so much faster, and so much more incredible than an airship? I believe that they fully understood this technology. They were the ones that constructed it. They had this technology and were able to travel through the air so much faster than we can today, while using the Earth's natural energy. These buildings are technology. They are able to extract the energy and are able to turn it into a fuel. If you're looking for a why, a motive to suppress this technology, well, it would 100% benefit a civilization, us. It's free. There is zero benefit to free transportation, free energy. Do we need to go further for the why? So when you go around your town now and see the top of these buildings, we can all understand how popular this form of transportation really was. It was everywhere. Now, we have talked about Tartaria. We have shown in this episode in the beginning how there are possibly more countries and more land, such as Caucasia. So we have Tartaria, but we also have Barbaria, where you would get the term barbarians. And of course, again, have any of us heard of a place called Barbaria in history class? Maybe you have now, but in mainstream history, this is not something that is taught to us. We're not being told the truth about any of this. And we have many maps of a land called Barbaria. And I believe that these maps are from the previous civilization. They are not presented to us in the mainstream history. So it's our job to go find them in places that are not easily accessible. And in order to find something, you have to know what you're looking for. Thankfully, we do. And then we have this map from the early 1800s showing a land that was to the east of Portugal that was named Barbaria, that is no longer there. It was south of France, west of Italy. So where did this land go? Also, this map shows that Barbaria had islands. And are these points on the map ley lines? What an incredible map to look at. Obviously, an event took place very recently, definitely proving that we've had land here that is no longer here. These maps are so detailed, yet these places are no longer here. And we have this group on the map who are most likely a depiction of the barbarians. Oh, and should I tie it back in with the airships? Can we just zoom in? Right above this disproportionate guy with the red and green on? What is above his head in the sky? That wouldn't be an airship, would it? You tell me. And if anyone can read that in whatever language it's written in, I'd love to know what it says in the comments below. Now, I emailed this company that I'm going to keep hidden, but with a little digging, we can all figure out who this is. But I emailed them, and they purchased the architecture firm, Bradley & Bradley. Since they're an existing architecture firm, and it's not from thousands of years ago, they should have the construction photos of the National Guard Armory. But again, we are given another response that fits into what we're talking about here, that these are not the actual builders of these structures. If they built it, they would have at least one picture of construction somewhere in the world. But time and time again, as we have documented here so many times, they never have this on record. So they replied to me saying, we acquired Bradley & Bradley, architects and engineers, in 2016, and I have not come across any construction photos from the National Guard Armory in their files. So they go on to say to contact the Rockford Public Library to see if they have it. And then 2 sentences later, saying that I believe this information is currently being held at the Hart Interim Library during construction of the new downtown library. So I'm going to be contacting them, and I'll keep you all updated on the situation as we continue on with it. If you're interested in hearing what we find, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Very interesting stuff. Yet another place that has zero confirmed documentation on these construction projects all over the world. It's very strange, and this is why we are looking into it. Exposing something that was hidden for far too long. About Caucasian.
I didn't know buildings was like making planes drive faster. Fly faster. That's interesting though. So it goes to show that the old technology or hidden technology that we should know about that's definitely helpful for today. It's crazy, man. It's a lot of stuff that we don't know that we should know, man. Indeed.
A lot of people don't know.
Make no mistake.
100% safe to drink, which I...
Here's the dark web's most terrifying video. This man locks himself in a store in the middle of the night to escape a stalker.
Nah, he really was stalking him. That's crazy. The road went to the freezer. My boy got a gun or something.
Here's the dark web's most terrifying video.
Videos that make you say, what the f...
What am I looking at?
Bruh.
Bro, what am I looking
This
at?
terrifying video was posted on the dark web on Halloween Day. It shows a man escaped from a psychiatric asylum and found sitting...
What? Nah.
There's something going on in these national parks. I think.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Here. Hold on, y'all.
I think it's creatures walking around that bitch. There's something going on in these national. These don't even feed off of humans. I feel like most of the time when they be getting snatched up, they be the mutants there. The mutants would probably feed off of humans. But like mystical, if there is any mystical creature in these parks, right? In these parks, right? They obviously do a very good job from ducking from humans. They might even be shapeshifters. That's reminiscents of the old earth. You got the Suko Wahakan. You got the Yuccaman, the Snallygaster, extraterrestrials, the White Walker, the Yeti. I said Shukaka, Warakan, man, that name is crazy. Wolf looking thing. You gotta understand, any of these things be giant. These are all like quote unquote lores. Like old stories and passed on stories from ancient mythology. That's what I was looking for the word mythology. Right? Like they said, a Sasquatch was first founded, the first encounter trails back to indigenous tribes in Northwest America. But we know them possibly could just be Neanderthals. But I feel like it is a race of giants too that would look like that. Then when you go to every culture, whether it's Latin America, Brazil, Native American mythology, it's always these symbolic creatures that they note. And for you to get a visual like this, you can't just make this up off the top of your head. You didn't have to see it. Maybe it was from a dream. Maybe it was from an actual nature experience. Maybe they was off the ayahuasca in nature one day. Anyway, it's something to why they call all these parks and why they control all these parks. Like, you got to understand, anywhere where they're getting off, because there's a bunch of nature. I can go to a random trail right now. But for them to actually call it a national state park, you feel me? I feel like these be the main entrances to the underground. They do their testing there. And these mystical creatures is running around. Right, bro. Like, okay, you can say that might be an apex predator animal. It's a possibility, but sheesh. You hear that at night and tell me, oh, it's just an animal. You gonna be ready to get up out of there. They talking about, oh, do feral humans actually live in the national parks? And I feel like this is another little, look over there. But this is really happening. Feral humans. Basically, a feral human is somebody that's living in nature. They wild. That's right here, the definition. A wild, untamed species of human. Nah. What if it's another type of being? Sasquatch being. Mini Washata being. They got whole spirits that they didn't draw for. Now, these are just illustrations drawn out, you know, but in all actuality, bro, this could truly be possible.
Definitely.
I don't think they're just in those parks kidnapping people. They have a whole system for they allegedly have a whole system going on for that with the black market in the modern day. So why are people leaving and disappearing from these parks? They're probably getting used as food or experiment projects, test subjects. Truth is stranger than fiction, man. We'd be surprised if they told us what was really going on. I don't even think we'd be able to handle it if they just came out and told us everything what was going on.
That's true.
But alright, y'all. There's something going on in these national parks. I think
He be getting some good videos. I ain't gonna lie, man. Cause the underground is something else, man. Some of these undergrounds, they be going to different states. Like, what? Nah, bro, that's too crazy for you to have an underground that can go to a whole nother state. Dude, what, like, what are you trying to do? And why do you have that? Why y'all designing that? You know what I'm saying? That's crazy, man. Make you really think, like, what's really going on? And then you got these mythical creatures. I believe they probably they just probably like somewhere else on the planet that we haven't discovered yet. You know, we haven't even get past Antarctica yet. So yeah. All right, that's enough chatter.
Eugenia Cooney is in an article on TMZ today with this headline: YouTuber Eugenia Cooney, cops flooded with calls over skinny and frail appearance. Apparently, TMZ has interviewed the police department near Eugenia's home, who say that they have been absolutely bombarded with phone calls and emails from concerned people all about Eugenia's appearance and health. Greenwich Police Sergeant Brent Reeves says that he's been getting phone calls and emails from literally all over the world, including Egypt and New Zealand, all about Eugenia and her health. He says that most of the phone calls and emails are asking them to check in on her about her health and her eating. Also, people are concerned that her mother is making her do this content and won't let her leave her home.
How old is she?
So he says that he's actually known Eugenia for over a decade. He says they have a good relationship apparently, and that they have a secret code item that she puts in her videos to show him that she's doing okay. Eugenia has been open in the past about her eating issues and her health, including being held on a 5150 that her friends set up for her. She talks about not being friends with them anymore and feeling like she was ambushed and betrayed. I think probably the oddest part of this article was that the police sergeant told TMZ that he's not concerned with her, that she's not in danger, that he can't make her eat, but that apparently he's aware that she does eat and apparently mentioned that she likes chicken sandwiches. Eugenia Cooney is in an article on TMZ today with this headline.
That's sad, bro. Like, what do you do about that? Feel bad for her, though.
Now what's going on here, America? Stay tuned for this video by Beyond Earth. She spotted a plasma being next to the moon. And if you pay close attention to the video, the Joker face still behind the moon. Check this video. Y'all leave a comment below on what y'all think about this one. Ooh, wee. Big shout out to Beyond Earth. What the heck? What?
What is that? Plasma being next to the moon.
Look. Oh, shoot.
Come on. Big troll alert. Come on, leave them comments.
Look at that. What?
I thought that was the camera doing that, so that's what it looked like, huh? That's crazy.
Goodness. Look how beautiful that is. Oh my God. Look.
Could this be angels?
What is happening? What is happening? Look, y'all seen it change back in real time. What?
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. How is he really doing that? That is interesting. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to drop you a follow, my boy. Now, how did it do that? It definitely shocked me. Definitely shocked me. That's crazy. Man. Wow.
There's people walking around.
See that. What a spiritual awakening actually feels like. It do be like that. You can't even like tell nobody nothing, especially if they not awake. Oh man, they gonna look at you like you a zombie or something. Like you crazy. You already know how they gonna give you that one look.
They're living, but they're not alive, and they're all around us. They're all over the place. There's people walking around out here that are soulless avatars simply operating on matrix programming. They're living, but they're not alive. And they're all around us. They're all over the place. People that have never woken up to who they truly actually are. They're simply operating on the code that they've been programmed and given since they were born. Since they were even in the womb.
That was bad.
Gestation.
Bad.
The same code, just running on programming. Never exceeding the programming, never reprogramming the programming, never editing it, never hacking themselves.
I saw this.
Did you know that you existed before you incarnated in this physical body?
That's 100.
So
That's 100%.
We all operate outside of our physical body. We have a spirit and a soul that operates outside of our physical body. And we are not just our physical body. We are a spirit and soul inhabiting a physical body. So, before we spawned here in this physical body, we existed elsewhere in the spirit realm as a piece of consciousness or as a spirit or soul. And then our parents did the do to forge our physical body. So before your parents did the do, you were already existing elsewhere in the spirit realm. And then your physical body was then made, and that's when your spirit or soul spawns into this physical body. Keep in mind that the organisms in this environment have a natural flow, just like the cells in our body have a natural flow. So when your spirit or soul spawns into your physical body as a baby, you naturally go about this earthly experience flow, because that's what organisms or cells do. They naturally do the things that they're supposed to do in the environment that they're in. So with this natural flow of the natural world and how things are naturally working, you existed prior to your parents doing the do elsewhere in the spirit realm. And you spawned here in a physical vessel to be a part of this natural flow in this environment. And this natural flow would be waking, eating, moving, and then sleeping. And one of the ways to tell that we exist outside of our physical bodies is, of course, by looking at sleep. Your physical body is left here while your spirit or soul goes about in the spiritual realm. And this will be the same thing after our vessels die. You will return back to somewhat of where you were before you incarnated or spawned here in a physical body when our physical vessel deteriorates. So with that being said, yes, we do operate outside of our physical bodies. And yes, we existed before we spawned here in a physical vessel. We only spawned here in a physical vessel to move around in this environment. So yes, we are not just our physical body. We operate outside of our physical bodies on a spiritual level. Isn't this weird to think about? Let me know y'all's thoughts on this in the comments. Besides that, though, I got some fire crystal jewelry on my website. Crystal necklace.
Like you can be sitting down, you can astral travel. Go somewhere. You could be just sitting there. You could be astral traveling somewhere. You know how you daydream? You could be in a whole nother spot when you daydream. That's crazy, bro. That's like an out-of-body experience when you daydream. That's astral traveling. When you daydream, you're literally astral traveling. You can literally go back to a memory, like when you was at the store or something. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy when you really think about it like that. You'd be sitting right here and you'd be somewhere else.
When will this planet come back?
Crazy how
it's here. It's already in the area.
Oh yes, right now it's in conjunction. It is behind the sun. It's coming up. It came up in the direction towards the sun's, say, 7:30 position.
Okay.
Now, when it comes out from behind, it'll be around the 1:30 position. And
will we be able to see it then?
Yeah. And when we see it, if you're not prepared, I mean, frankly, when we do see it, people are going to be standing out in the street and they're going to be pointing up to the sky.
You're going to see it like that?
Oh yeah.
Ain't nothing like that.
It's a melancholia scenario.
It's
just going to keep getting bigger and bigger because this thing is going to come around from behind the sun and cross over our orbit above us and ahead of us. And you know, there's a gentleman, Bob Dean, government whistleblower. He's one of my heroes. I mean, I just love this guy.
Good guy.
And I think in 2008 on Project Camelot, he made a prediction. He said, according to my sources, when we are going to be on the same side of the sun as the Planet X system when it goes into its aphelion leg. That's when it's going back south.
Okay.
And that is when it's really going to be jamming, you know.
And jamming meaning doing
fast.
Things to us?
To the sun, to us. First off, let me just explain the Planet X system.
Okay.
Never. And it hasn't been visible for a very long time to the naked eye because it's shrouded in iron oxide dust.
When will this planet come back? It's here. It's already in the area. Oh yes.
Will we be able to see it then?
Yeah. Will you be able to see it then? Yeah.
When will this planet come back?
Time is the biggest lie because it's a man-made construction, limited reality to keep your consciousness locked. It's the reason why people age. It's the reason behind disease. It's the reason behind so much chaos within the world, because when you step away from time, you're in a whole new world, and it's beautiful to experience life that way. And it's the same reason why people choose to slow down when they're out shopping, because it's something they're enjoying. Imagine if you brought that mentality into other areas of your life, how much clearer you would be able to see things and comprehend. The mind is a beautiful tool, but when you don't understand it, they'll call you crazy, because it's so much easier to say you're crazy than to teach somebody to be empowered.
Indeed. Indeed.
Yo, check out this video my brother just sent me. This scholar, right, he just found a 15th century old Bible that got melanated faces in it before they Europeanized Caesar Borgia, or really colonized, because it ain't about making everything black or melanated. But let's check out the video.
The Bible bookbinding in Ethiopia. It's a cover, wooden board cover. As you see, everything is made at home. So, this is 15th century manuscripts. Sometimes it's amazing that, you know, people in the 15th century were they aware of color. You see the painted black.
Mm.
Today, even today, we don't find such paintings in churches. Always, a bright color, not black color. So it has to be studied very well. This type of documents. Look, even the evangelist. This is Matthew.
Language.
And the harag or the decorations. All this,
Them folks in Europe and Asia, they know what's up. They know what's up in Americas too, but they make too much money off the divide and conquer. The slavery narrative, it's too much money in it. And like I said, we know a lot of these books are doctrines of men. But where did these men originally find these doctrines at? Because they didn't come up with them in their head. They found an ancient story, a mystery system, a mystery school, and was like, oh, I can use this and pervert it and sell it to the masses. No difference in how they make a spiritual community now. The only reason why it's centered as a spiritual community is because they're trying to sell it. They're trying to sell it to you like they marketing it to you. Just no different than the urban community. Get out the misnomers. I am that I am. Now, shout out to all my Christians. You know what I'm saying? I'm knocking on how they change the symbolism and how that can shift our brain. Think about how we grew up. Anytime we heard the word Jesus, even when you think about it now, you associate it with this. But Jesus ain't even supposed to have, he ain't really supposed to have a face. But when they did write a face, it was melanated folks. And you see it on the video. They in the streets holding the art in the middle of the street doing a ceremony. That was interesting. I can't wait to go to Europe to see the signs and symbols right in our face. You know what's crazy? Growing up, they had us thinking like, oh, Europe, that's the white man's land. It ain't nobody land. It ain't the white man, black, bro. This whole earth is for every human beings. The whole earth is for humans. These people, bro, these weak elites have made it to where we fallen so low. We cannot get off our animalistic thinking patterns. We can't get out of our survival thinking patterns. We can't think about, oh, but this happened, how I feel about it, how I feel. Those emotions, they're programming us, bro. Because I'll show this video and you'll have people that come and practice their cognitive dissonance under my comments or under somebody else's comments. Listen, I was just watching a video earlier and I'm like, well, I don't like this video. And I just swiped off. You got to understand, anybody trying to project, no, this is this. You're African. Stop digging, stop thinking. That's an elite nanobot that they got on their brain, and it's working for them. They can use us to delete us. Use the people against the people. That's what they do. So while you arguing about Muslim, Christian, it's the same thing at the core of it. It's just expressing a different language. You like strawberry ice cream? I like coffee ice cream, buddy. That's all it is. But it gotta be known that history was wiped. This was altered from an ill intent. And I think this is Jesuit. This is the Jesuit order type of what's going on with this. Shoot, they said King James might have been a brother. That's tough. Or one of the King James, because who knows how many of them they are. Just an amazing video I wanted to show y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because that book looks so fire. And at the time that they was writing that book, it was probably a different frequency on this realm. I'm not saying folks ain't been warned about land and on barbarian time, and we know certain groups of people on this land. We know it's a certain group of people on this land that go everywhere and they just war and kill, you know? And they're doing that to this day. They're doing that to this day. But who orders are they following? It only take one to corrupt the masses. So yeah, just showing y'all some video. I'll make a little thought-provoking video. That's all I'm doing on my TikToks and my YouTube, just to make you think, you know? We ain't no teachers, we ain't no master, we students first, you know? Student of life. We should all be students of life, man. And we should all recognize something. The more I learn that I have a lot to learn. Yo, check out this
That
video
is
my
true.
brother just sent me. This
That's
scholar,
cool. I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy though, like how this book showed Jesus as black. You know, that make you think like, come on, man. You know? But hey, everybody got their own perspective. It is what it is. Let me see that.
You need to get the boys.
That's in Miami.
Did the kids come out to look?
Yeah, like how did that?
Did you see it though when it was over here? It looked so crazy. It looked like it's on fire.
It is. Here.
I don't think that's it. That sound comes from over there.
That's the noise, isn't it?
What the heck? Look at it, boy. Look at it.
That's interesting, though.
Look at it. That don't even look normal.
Said that look normal.
Like it turned into a spirit.
That's funny.
Here.
This guy's be showing up.
И куда ж ты поплыло все такое большое?
How is it giving off that color?
И там они себе еще летают. А это пятно вот такое.
Wow.
Неужели люди не видят, а? Ну вот. Боже мой. В телефоне. Отогнали, они грозу отогнали. Ага. А нам дождик нужен. Пусть польет. Это да.
Taking a video of it. Right? Ooh, there's another one in front of it. 4. There's 4? Yeah. Do you see the one right ahead of it? It's like rotating. Isn't that neat? Come over here, that's me. Taking a
Did you guys hear the news about New York? New York Governor Kathy Hochul announced she will be signing a bill aimed at giving reparations for slavery, y'all. Check this video out.
By signing this bill today, I'm authorizing the creation of a commission, a committee to study.
Truth hidden in plain sight, bro. I enjoy watching movies or shows that as I'm watching them, they'll say like a fact or something. And I'll be like, wait, let me look that up to see if it's real. And I look it up and it's real. And I'm like, oh, this is good and tasty. I was watching this series called The House of Usher, I believe is the name of the series. And this happened a lot in this series. Like they will mention things and I'm like, is that real? And then I look it up and I'm like, that's real. So this next clip that I'm going to show you talks about hollow earth.
I do not mean to do that in the mic.
By the Trans-Globe Expedition, bro. And as I'm watching the show, I'm like, ooh, let me go down this rabbit hole. So I literally had to pause the show as I went down the deepest rabbit hole, looking into the Trans-Globe Expedition and everything that I just heard with this clip that I'm about to show you. But this show covers a lot of other things other than this. It talks about the pharmaceutical industry, bro, about... It goes deep into that. And all these things that they're mentioning, I'm sitting here Googling it, statistics and stuff like that. And I'm like, well, that's kind of making the show real. So watch this clip right here. And let me know what you think in the comments. But before I put this clip on, make sure you show your brother some love and hit that like, follow, share. Come on, save this.
You remember the Trans-Globe Expedition? 79 to 82, circumnavigated the globe. UK to the South Pole, to the North Pole, and home again, around the world.
I remember.
100,000 miles.
Across the Sahara. Swamps and jungles of Mali and the Ivory Coast, unexplored crevasse fields in Antarctica, the Northwest Passage.
Graveyard of so many famous adventurers.
And then into the hazards of the Arctic Ocean. I remember it, Roderick.
Arthur was there. He was barely 25. He put law school on hold to elbow his way onto the expedition, and he saw the fucking world. While you and I were dicking around with our petty little dramas and we were digging in the basement of Fortunato, Arthur Gordon Pym was bending the planet over and taking his piece. The things he saw, and he'll talk about them too, to a point. Always stops telling it as he gets to the North Pole. Used to be a fun game when the kids grew up, trying to finish Arthur's story. I like to think he killed someone. I like to think he's eaten human flesh. I like to think he took a piss on the tip top of the world.
Guy can dream.
He told one of my kids that the earth was hollow. And I don't even know if he was lying.
He was lying.
He told Tammy the earth was hollow. And that he found an island at the top of the world that he called Ultima Thule. And that it was the realm of beings who lived beneath us out of time and out of space.
Cute.
Truth hidden in plain sight, bro. I enjoy watching.
Definitely a nugget of truth in there somewhere. You just have to really rewatch it or something, man.
Now what you about to see right here?
I saw this.
It's these little kids, little teenagers. They found underground bunker or base or some shit like that. They gonna take their little hot asses on up in there. Look at them steps. Look at that shit. A fucking gym. What's that? A movie theater. Back rooms. Yeah. A vault. For what? there's more to it, and I couldn't get everything, so I took a look at this little tiny tunnel and shit. Entering the little hallway. I don't know what they got covering that motherfucker. That's some strange shit to be up in there. It's a fact. Old cameras. That's creepy as a motherfucker. Yeah. Why y'all going in there? They go to bank vault again. Long ass ladder. Climbed up. They all the way up there. There go the little hole. Crazy. Now
why is that there though?
Right? So we already know about Tartaria and how we've been building over stuff and acting like it's new shit, but it's really old. Some of that shit kind of look like that. But then you got these people smuggling these kids, and that's probably how they doing it, with these little underground bunkers and whatnot. I guarantee you that. So if they found this in Chicago, just imagine all the other places it's happening at. That's a fact. We got to be careful out here. Ain't no telling what they doing. They gonna just, bro, this is wild. This is wild. And shout out to them, because I ain't no way I would have took my ass down there. That's a fact. Never, ever, ever, ever.
You don't know what's down there.
For real. This is probably where they smuggling these kids at. Y'all know that they cloned Tyrone? Same shit. They went underground and found what they was doing in all the laboratories and what they was doing to us. Like, it's probably the same shit they using this for in Chicago. We all know how deadly it is in Chicago, dog. So the shit all makes sense to me. You dig? Be careful out there, man. Watch your surroundings. Stay on your pivot. And make sure you got your motherfucking protection. Peace. No.
This is so. Look at that. They got a permit. Trying to get out the permit. They might be time travelers. They look too much alike. I ain't gonna count. Cologne. If they not, they definitely related, right? Cause they all look alike. That makes you wonder, like, are they time traveling? I don't know.
Denver UFO Mothership.
What's going on here, America?
Did you fall from the thing?
I saw this, but I'm gonna go and let this play out.
We seen them drop out of a fucking mothership that just flew away and be watched it drop out of the fucking shit.
We watched it.
Oh my God.
Out of the motherfucking.
Oh my God, what the fuck is this?
I can't make this up, cuz. Y'all share this shit, right? Share this motherfucking shit, cuz.
Why is she acting like that, though?
Come on, big troll alert. Come on, leave them comments. Now, I'm currently downtown Denver. I'm in Colorado, cuz.
Where they say the airport.
Niggas, y'all see
do your research.
with y'all own eyes. Y'all see I am not making. That's why I went live instead of recording.
This is fucking
Cuz
insane.
I cannot make this up. Now, what the fuck is this low one doing? You see it down there low. What's this one doing down there?
Ramu can't make this up.
Denver UFO
What's
Mothership.
going on here, America?
What's he doing? He got jacked up, dang. I don't understand, bro. Nah. I'm gonna have to have like a cross, something with me when I'm in the woods like that. You got me messed up.
They start preparing you to think like a slave as young as 5 years old. And it's all wrapped up and hidden in one little statement. What you want to be when you grow up? They start preparing
That
you.
is true. What you want to be when you grow up. Dang. I'm just trying to be a kid.
This shit is crazy,
Dang.
y'all. Do y'all know what Generation Alpha is? Before I even start, I had a crazy spiritual awakening last night. And when I tell y'all this information, it's really going to hit home. Listen to this shit. You know how they said we're all part of a certain generation, right? The silent, the boomers, Gen X, Gen Y, the millennials like me, Gen Z. Everybody thought that Gen Z was the last generation, but the last generation is Alpha. Now, you know what don't make sense? Why would they call the last generation Alpha? For those who don't know, Alpha means something that is first, like the very first. Look at the time period that these babies are born from. Now look, I want y'all to also look at this shit. Generation. Gene. Everybody knows that the gene is what make up the body, right? This whole time we thought generations meant by time. It really mean by different genes. Alpha, the new gene. Y. Y'all should remember this, right? Normally when you see Alpha, it normally goes Omega after. That means from beginning to end. I'm not trying to get religious, but y'all remember, God always said, I'm the Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end, right? I just want y'all to think what's going to come after this generation. Think about it, all the way down to Alpha.
In your genetic code, it's a double helix that right turns, and there are these sulfur bridges in the midst of every single atom that you have that has a code. And what happens is every 10 there's a bridge, and then every 5 there's a bridge, and then every 6 there's a bridge, and then every 5 there's a bridge, and then it repeats over and over and over and over again. And that's a part of your DNA, that's a part of my DNA. This is something that we just recently discovered. This whole thing of 10, 5, 6, 5. Well, what is amazing is with the numbers actually correspond with Jewish letters. The number, if you notice that there's 2 number 5s, both of those are H's. And then if you'll notice that the number 10 is a Y and the number 6 is a W, is how the Jews spell Yahweh. And God's name is literally written in your DNA. Okay, well, you see see how there's 2 number 5s and there's 2 H's? The word for both of those is behold, behold. The symbol for the Y is a hand, and the symbol for the W is a nail. The name Yahweh means, behold the nails in my hands.
I want y'all to understand what's going on right now, bro. Look, y'all, this is just for entertainment purposes only, right? Just put 2 and 2 together, yo. You also peep the next generation of people starts in 2024. If you think that was some need to show love for that, don't he? And wake up!
They've been telling us.
Nah, they was planting some truths in this Wally movie. Like what? Imagine. That is so lazy.
They've been telling us.
I may watch that movie tonight, man. Wally.
Have y'all seen this? Look at this, y'all. This is in Russia.
What is that?
You got water coming up from underneath the ground. Dirty water at that. But do y'all see that?
I gotta skip that.
Fun! Are you having fun? Of course! And Eminem, are you having fun?
Bro, look.
2 of us are having fun! This is fun! Are you having fun? Of course!
Nah, he looking mad.
Eminem,
Nah.
are you having
How
fun?
you look?
I'm going to show you guys an image that's going to terrify you. So I ask that you please be prepared. This is an image that's been used across the internet whenever talking about creepy paranormal things, but there's not a lot of people who know where it actually came from. This is a still taken from one of my favorite found footage horror movies. It's called Grave Encounters, and it follows the story of a group of paranormal investigators. And one day, they decide to explore an abandoned insane asylum. It was for the 6th episode of their TV show, and they even decided that it would be better for views if they locked themselves inside for the entire night, and nobody would be back for them until the next morning. While roaming through the ominous hallways and corridors, searching for spirits, they soon find the answers they were looking for. And all I'm gonna say is, what was supposed to be a simple paranormal investigation quickly turns into a horrifying nightmare. If you're brave enough to watch it for yourself, again,
I'm
it's
good.
called Grave Encounters.
I don't
and
do
it's
no
available.
scary stuff.
Is that why they call themselves Island Boys? Is that why they call themselves?
Now that Epstein Island is becoming a resort, let's talk about the island's dark history. The island was owned by a billionaire named Jeffrey Epstein. Now, Jeffrey Epstein was basically supervillain level evil, and his island was essentially his super lair. Now, Jeffrey owned this island for about 2 decades, and during those 2 decades, he would use the island to traffic girls who were not of age, hold them captive, and do all sorts of unspeakable things to them. Now, this situation was absolutely horrible for these girls, and it was made even worse since they were on an island in the middle of the ocean, and essentially had no hope for escape. Now, Jeffrey was friends with many celebrities and other billionaires that you probably know, and some of them allegedly made trips to his island, which is thought to be the reason why Jeffrey is no longer alive anymore, but we will get there eventually. Now, luckily for all the girls being held captive, Jeffrey's island was eventually raided by the FBI, and Jeffrey Epstein was arrested. But sadly, Jeffrey would never have to face his crimes, as he was found unresponsive in his jail cell before his trial. Now, there were many fishy details when it came to Jeffrey's passing, as the video surveillance in the jail when he passed failed and didn't record what happened. Also, the guards on duty at the time of Jeffrey's passing were charged with multiple counts of records falsification. Because of these weird circumstances, many people think that the billionaires that Jeffrey was friends with caused him to pass so that way they wouldn't be exposed during the trial. But that's just a popular internet theory, at least for now. Now that Epstein Island is becoming a resort, let's talk about the island's dark history.
It's definitely a good theory, though. The guy just killed him, so nobody would really know who else was behind doing some stuff, too. Yeah. I don't think he killed himself, though. I don't really think dude's still alive. Who knows, though? Who knows?
This island has one of the most disturbing histories in America, and no one really knows the full truth behind it. So like I said before, this island was owned by multi-millionaire Francis Sheldon, pictured right here. And Francis and a number of other local men from Michigan, including this guy, Gerald S. Richards, ran a boys' camp on the island. They would fly kids to the island on this airstrip, kids from the YMCA and other schools and communities in the area. And both the children and the parents of the children who attended this boys' camp were told that this was an island of fun where kids could relax. They had big brothers there. It was going to be totally safe. And this camp ran on this island for a period of years. Then one day, some of the kids who attended the camp began to tell their parents that the counselors or the teachers, the adults that were there on the island, had behaved with them in very, very inappropriate ways. They began telling their friends and parents that they were taken into these cabins pictured here on the island. They were assaulted. They were told to remove all of their clothing and that there were cameras all over the place. Well, it turns out that this guy, the multi-millionaire with political and business connections in the area, Francis Sheldon, was running a massive CP ring. And they had been abusing the children on this island under the guise of bringing them to a boys' camp for years, recording all of it, selling it across the world. And some of the more affluent clients of their business were even allowed to take trips to the island themselves.
I'm talking about something. You know, YouTube, you too straight, so I didn't even bother. That's all I heard.
Okay, so who are the reptilians? Now this is long
I
over
gotta see what you talking about.
this because there's so much discussion and controversy over the reptilian topic. So it's only right if I give y'all my version of my breakdown of the reptilians. Now, first thing first, do I believe that there's a reptilian government controlling everything? My insight and wisdom is actually based off of my actual experiences and discernment.
It was May 25th.
Yes,
May. Women.
Okay, so who?
I don't know why I just did that.
Now this is. Now,
My
first thing
bad.
first, do I believe that there's a reptilian government controlling everything? My insight and wisdom is actually based off of my actual experiences and discernment. And I've never experienced or seen an actual reptile person, so I can't actually say there's reptile beings on the planet and controlling us and the government. But I also can't say there's not. But as far as my opinion on the matter, I do know that there's people controlling our government who are stuck in their reptilian part of their brain. Because if you didn't know, the brain is three-parted. You have what you consider the lizard brain, the mammal brain, and the human brain. The lizard brain being stuck in the lower chakras, not yet activating the neocortex. And these reptilian-minded people only want power. So that's the reptiles I see. And they also push a lot of fear, which is also in the lower brain and chakras. Seek metaphysical understandings. Okay, so who are the reptilians? Now this is...
It was May 25th.
Yes, May.
Women born on May 25th.
This terrifying video was posted anonymously on the dark web. It shows a group of people visiting a cave and discovering creatures that do not exist on this earth.
What is that?
This terrifying video.
Latino individuals all around the land. Okay? They understand this. So they need to eliminate the target. You are the target, but they cannot eliminate you unless they identify you. Okay? They used to use nanobots. They've been using nanobots since the 1900s, but we are rising and our spiritual development is at such a level that the nanobots are melting because we are heating up within. The Kundalini energy rises, the warmer it gets, the warmer we get, the stronger we get. Alright? So, you have to understand that you have 7 chakras.
95% of diseases are nutritional. Only 5% are gene-based.
95% of diseases are nutritional.
Nutritional and
Wow.
lifestyle. So
So
only
even in
5%
genetics.
are actually based on your genetics.
Sure.
And those are the rarest diseases. It's not hypertension. It's not diabetes. It's not even most of the cancers. It's not breast cancer, prostate cancer, colorectal cancer, none of the cancers that
Come
you would
from the
think
food. That's what it's coming from.
95% of
How does it do that? Oh no, somebody explained that to me. Was that Photoshop or something? Cause I ain't never, like, ain't no way the water froze like that. I don't know.
The Egyptians said all is atum. So today we still say that everything is made of atoms. The current model of atom is incorrect. Everything is made of atoms. We know that, but we don't know the true geometry of what an atom is. It's not particles. They call it a particle wave duality. So is it a particle or a wave? Well, I'm here to show you guys what I've discovered, and what helped me is that this is what an atom actually is.
Oh wow.
It's a whirlpool of energy. It's toroidal in structure. But see, we're told, mainstream science tells us that our electromagnetic field simply just comes out of the North Pole and into the South Pole in straight lines. But that's not true, you guys. The true structure of the electromagnetic field, it spirals out of the top and spirals out of the bottom. Basically, this was Nikola Tesla's greatest discovery, was the counter-rotating fields of magnetism. That not only does your electromagnetic field curve, but it curls.
Hey,
That's the hard book. So this right here.
But I think of, like, let me say, like, just a piece of, like, atom. It's like a piece of crumb off of, like, a chip or something. That's what I think of. It's all the same. I mean, it's just a piece of crumb off the chip. That's all it is. All the same. Just in different forms. That's really all it is. That's how I look at it.
Is your electromagnetic field. At the very top, you see that it swirls out, and at the very bottom, it swirls out. So what you see is this formation. This is found all in nature. We know that this shape is what creates the crown chakra in India. It's called the Sahasrara crown chakra. Why is it your crown chakra? Because it's the aura that is produced once you become one with the earth. So what I'm saying is, the point of meditation is to become one with nature. The earth has a north and south pole. You also have a north and south pole. So when you ground yourself or you connect with earth, you're sharing that north and south pole. Now your north pole becomes the earth's north pole. It's like stacking magnets on top of each other. They become one magnet. One more thing I want to say is this here. I have 3 magnets. This is one block magnet, and I have 2 little disc magnets on each side. I could even put one here. And what's happening is it's sticking to the plane of inertia. Magnets don't just stick to the top and bottom, they also stick to the very center, which is the plane of inertia, which is why your Milky Way galaxy is a flat disk. So yes, this Hearth book is a flat earth book. But it's not just a flat earth book, it's a truth book, and I didn't mean to cut you off there. What'd you say, Killer Priest?
No, I said, all right, perfect. This is a perfect storm right here. We was just talking about that. Go ahead, let's go.
And so look, so what I have on my face is Phi here. Phi is, we say God is everywhere, and that's right. God is in all things, not just all physical things. He's the not just he, God is sexless. I like to say that God is sexless, which is not male or female, and the devil, which means double, is male and female. That's why Baphomet is a male and female, because God cannot be a male or female. It's neither. It's spirit. spirit is in all males and all females. So therefore, God is spirit, sexless. The devil is matter, both sexes. But what I want to say is this: God is infinite. It says in the Bible, God was, is, and is to come. So it doesn't have a beginning. Only things that are material have a beginning and ending. Spirit is eternal. So therefore, God is what is eternal. What is eternal? It's love. Love can never be destroyed. Ether also spells heart, also spells earth, because what produces your electromagnetic field around your body is your core corazon. What produces the electromagnetic field on the earth is the core. So our hearts, heart, earth, and ether, they all have the same letters because they're all the same. Everything is atoms. And what is an atom? It's this right here on my face. Look, I'm going to show you. This is amazing. What you have here is the phi symbol. Okay. It's made up of a torus and a hyperbola, which makes this here, which is what you see when a nuclear bomb goes off. You have a giant mushroom cloud, which is the tree, and this hyperbola, or the snake eating its tail. I mean, that's actually the torus. What's happening here is this torus is made when a nuclear bomb explodes. It's the release of energy. So what is ether? What is God? It's eternal, infinite energy. Everything else is just the release of energy. So what is God? You can say an invisible dragon that never wakes up, forever sleeping. Or you could even say a nuclear bomb, but it explodes. It's energy. When it explodes, that's the release of energy. Ken Wheeler says people have it mixed up. They think that energy is a giant nuclear bomb. That's not energy. That's the release of energy. Energy is pure potential, which has the potential of creating that force. So force takes the form of a torus. So therefore, everything in the universe will take that toroidal torus. Everything is just the release of energy. God, the universe, I will say God is the universe. It's everything, matter and spirit. The universe has expressed itself into many for the simple joy of returning or becoming one again. The Egyptian said all is atum. So today,
this man fell asleep in the airport for so long that they built a glass box around him. Rumor has it, if you stand close enough to the glass, you could hear him snoring. He's been asleep for so long, the airport was literally built around him. I fooled you, didn't I? I know you thought this man was real. This is actually a very hyper-realistic statue that is designed to look like someone who actually fell asleep in the Orlando airport. The story behind the statue is that it was created in 1986. That statue was made back in 1986, and it still looks that realistic.
That's
so
crazy.
This was actually a basketball coach. That's why he has all these sports bags.
Nah, but that gotta be a real person. Ain't no way.
Coach's team. I don't know if he was flying with them or flying on a solo trip, but somehow he ended up falling asleep to pass by time while he waited for his flight. And he ended up falling asleep for 36 hours. Missed his whole entire flight there and back completely. He ended up missing the whole entire game. His team ended up winning, by the way, which was good. But he fell asleep for so long that they literally dedicated a whole statue to this guy and called it the Traveler. Somehow he slept for over a whole day in the airport in this position. I don't know how no one woke him up, what he was going through, but apparently he was stressed over the game or something. He must have been training those kids extremely hard to be that tired. Like, what have you not slept in a week, buddy? But I'm still just amazed that the artist made this realistic for 1983. Like, that's just insane.
Yeah,
you can go visit the statue in the Orlando airport. Let me know what you guys think about this. And don't forget to hit the plus button or else you're going to end up like a statue yourself. And I'll see you guys in the next video. Let's get it. This
why chosen people are very dangerous and why you should not get on their bad side.
The memory. It gotta be copyrighted.
Bro, before Big Pharma pulled up and Debo everybody out the way, it was mostly holistic healing hospitals around. This go back to the early 1900s. They got you thinking that healing with herbs is something 3,000, 4,000 years ago. No, obviously it's still being practiced and it always been practiced, but it was practiced on a mass level. When you see pictures of old hospitals or pictures inside of older hospitals, you see more herbs around, more spices and juices and liquids, instead of just these colorful, toxic things. Y'all gotta understand. Shout out to Yaki Awakening. He just did an interview on this. And I got a video coming real quick to show you another doctor breaking it down how Big Pharma came and deboed everybody. But Rockefeller came and made a business play. A lot of people think the World War ended They think the war ended with World War II, right? Now, I ain't gonna speak on it too much because TikTok don't like you talking about these certain things. Basically, John D. Rockefeller, his family bought out every single hospital. All the hospitals that wanted your investment from this family, you have to practice the old teachings. You have to throw out the old teachings and in come with the new. Take these pills, and it heals you. But even the color coding on the pills is toxic. Let's get into this video.
Third leading cause of death, as published in the Journal of the American Medical Association, is MD-directed treatment. This means you go to a medical doctor, an MD, he gives you a treatment and you die from it. According to the United States Department of Health and Human Services, 15,000 Medicare patients a month are killed by MD treatment, and nobody goes to jail.
And nobody goes to jail. So these people are the real criminals. They are the real criminals.
15,000 people a month are killed by medical doctor treatments, and we don't bat an eyelash. This is because we have been, I don't want to say brainwashed, that's not the correct term, but we have been, for the last 100 years, kind of led into this false belief. You know, I think it was Marcus Welby that started it, that the medical doctor is king and knows everything about everything. And really, you need to just shut up and follow your medical doctor's advice. Most people in the United States have no idea at all of the history of the evolution of medicine in the United States. In the early 1900s, it was a relatively level playing field between the chiropractors, the osteopaths, the homeopaths, and the MDs. In 1915, 1920, there was something called the Flexner Report. The Carnegie Corporation funded this man named Abraham Flexner. He went all around the country, and he went on stage and train and horseback. This was before the interstate highway system, right? It took Flexner 5 years to do this. He went all around the country and did an inventory of all of the medical schools that prescribed drugs.
Bought them out.
He brought the list back to the Carnegies, who own drug companies, and then the Carnegies and the Rockefellers gave millions of dollars of free money to the medical schools and hospitals in the United States that were prescribing drugs. That was the beginning of the end. After the Flexner Report, there was no more level playing field in the United States. And the MDs started a juggernaut that's taken off. Most people in the United States think that the predominant medicine here, MD-directed pharmaceutical medicine, we think that those guys are top dog because their therapeutics are better than the homeopaths or the naturopaths or the chiropractors. It's not. They're in the driver's seat because of political and financial coalitions that were built at the turn of the century that most people have no idea of at all. And it's a gigantic problem. And I mean, it's crazy, right? It's the third leading cause of death. And yet, when the government makes noise about messing with people's insurance, everybody freaks out. And that's a whole other thing to talk about, isn't it? Because what is medical insurance? When you buy medical insurance, what are you doing? You're betting that you're going to get so sick, you will not be able to afford it.
And you know what's crazy about this? Pardon me, y'all. I had to make this video twice because they muted it the first time. When you go to hospitals, last time I went to the hospital and I thought I had food poisoning, right? And this was like 2019. And I literally was on the floor shaking when I was at home. But as soon as I walked into the hospital, I felt better. It's psychology. They got us thinking as soon as we in the hospital, we're healed. All the doctor did is I laid on the bed, he put the IV in me and hydrated me, bro. Literally. But I think it's some subconscious programming that they got. It's not even I think. I know as soon as you walk into the hospital, you're going to feel better. Because they have tricked you to think they're supposed to heal you. These people ain't healing you. They're treating you like test subjects. You feel me? But let's get into it.
So what are you doing? You're betting that you're going to get so sick, you will not be able to afford it. Right?
Yeah.
Right. And then, so you pay good money every month to gain access to a system of medicine that's the third leading cause of death in the United States. We need our heads examined, quite frankly. That's why we give Dr. Wallach and myself collectively, we give 400 free lectures a year. And we're building a grassroots network because people don't know this. I mean, people, I come to my lectures and they look at me and say, couch potatoes live longer? Medical doctors, the third leading cause of death? You know, what's going on here? We're like the people, in Galileo's time saying, hey, everybody, it's the sun that's at the center of the solar system, not the earth. Well, hey, everybody, the earth is round, it's not flat. Or, hey, everybody, slavery's a bad thing. Right? This is, we have a social agenda here. Why do we have a social agenda? Because people are suffering needlessly. You wouldn't believe, as God is my witness, you would not believe the things that I've seen people recover from.
One of that video, right? And pay attention to this. These folks experimenting on us. Your doctor is really a scientist, a mad scientist. Like we some test subjects for real. Ain't nobody trying to heal you, fam. They trying to see what's gonna happen when we do this. What reaction will I get if I do this? Let me put your whole body through chemotherapy and put you through radiation just to see what's gonna happen. You know how many people think that's the source? They took my family out like that. Probably a lot of y'all too. With this false illusion. We got loved ones that's still supposed to be doing things on the realm, creating. You see how much of an attack it is? But I think this is spiritual, bro. I don't think this is just a physical Rocker D fella wanted some money and he scaled up, and because if you learn about Rocker
This is all spiritual work.
it seemed like he just scaled his business and sold all these waste petroleum products to earn billions. And I think it's deeper than that. I think it's deeper than that, fam. I think we got some entities on this planet that need us dumb. Because who gonna go to work? Who paying the bills if everybody is self-governed? What debt system gonna actually be able to exist on this realm if everybody doing for self? Everybody know how to build their own cars. I'm at the car dealership right now. What if I knew how to fix my own car, build my own car from scratch? This whole business would be de facto. What if I knew how to heal myself? Their whole system would be de facto. Wouldn't nobody need a pill if they just knew how to stop eating? Detox, fam. People be like, oh, I'm sick. I be doing deliveries, right? And they be like, leave it at the door, I'm sick. You ordering Chick-fil-A. What are you doing? Why are you eating Chick-fil-A? I'll be wanting to throw that away, bro. But I'll be like, hey, I guess, hey, even me, when I was just saying how your profession could be a detriment to this realm, hey, I be serving people. People think, oh, RX drug dealers and all that. Nah, you serving food, that's drugs. They put drugs in everything. The TV, food. But listen, TikTok, hey, don't take me down. I'm just expressing my opinions from the things that I see on the internet media that you give me. Don't I have an opinion? I know I'm on y'all platform. But hey, let me speak though. Y'all let females come on here and do whatever. Y'all let these crash outs come on here and do whatever. You know what I'm saying? Promote degeneracy. So, let me speak my truth. Speak your truth, like the girl said in the room with Ye. Speak your truth. Shut your ass up. You see how this a whole ploy. They wiped out all them old hospitals. It's over with for it. It's over with for them. And we didn't even know that happened. I never knew that happened till recently, till I seen the Yaki Awakening interview. I'm like, yo, it makes sense that majority of the hospitals was, bro, before Big Pharma pulled.
Yeah, this is why we gotta learn how to heal ourselves, man. Cause they can't make money off of you. You already know how to heal yourself. They ain't making nothing. You know, can make money off of people that's sick, man. Dang, it's sad. Cycle just keep going. Generation after generation. Sad. They gotta end somewhere,
so
right?
Focus on this lab-grown meat. They got lab-grown fruit. This is for entertainment purposes only. Of lab-grown meat, but what about lab-grown fruit?
Lab-grown fruit.
Plant and food research are looking at how to produce fruit without a tree, vine, or bush. Katie Stevenson explains.
Unnaturally.
It may not look like it now, but this petri dish has the makings of blueberries.
We could have a whole new growing system for fresh plant foods.
A system that looks completely different from what we've always
That's not
known.
even a blue. That don't even look like a blueberry.
It's changing. We've got climate change, which is going to cause.
Yo, they be doing too much, man. They be doing too much.
Where we live and how we
Lab-grown
grow and
fruit.
where we grow.
Plant and food research is working with cells from a range of fruits, including cherries, peaches, and apples. Scientists say among the benefits could be reducing the environmental impact of food production.
What about the
and
nutrients?
being able to feed future populations in urban cities.
What about the nutrients?
By in our growing systems, we can fill those gaps in the year where there might be pressure.
So while we was so focused on this lab-grown meat, they was coming at us with this lab-grown fruit. So even if you do eat right, or try to eat right, that shit come from a lab still. We heard them talk about how they can make more food. But what about the nutrients? We didn't hear how nutritious it was. Aren't you guys entertained? Let me know what you guys think about the lab-grown fruit in the comments.
What, you guys entertained? That's funny.
That Ariana Grande was actually tormented by demons.
Ariana Grande.
Yeah, and this is a crazy story because in 2014,
yeah,
she went to this cemetery, right? It's called Stull Cemetery, right? And she went there in 2014.
There is communication chaos.
My bad.
That Ariana Grande was actually
real quick.
tormented by demons.
Ariana Grande.
Yeah, and this is a crazy story because in 2014,
yeah,
she went to this cemetery, right? It's called Stull Cemetery, right? And she went there in 2014.
Yeah.
And this cemetery is so haunted that the Pope himself won't even fly over it.
Oh shit!
Like he'll tell his pilot to go around it, right? So while she was there, she already said she said this on a complex interview.
Yeah.
She was like, when I got there, I had this sick, overwhelming feeling, and it smelled like sulfur.
Oh, is that like the smell of?
When you smell sulfur, that means the D word is present, right? So right away, she said, as soon as she got that feeling, she said, "Oh, I did an apology," but right before she left, she took a picture of the cemetery.
Excuse me.
In that picture, she sees distinct figures. Three faces of of textbook demons.
Yo, what the?
Bro, I'm telling you,
So she came out and said all of this stuff too?
The complex. This is all on an interview.
What the?
You see that face, no?
Yo,
You see that
let me
face?
see.
Yeah, go.
That looks like a person.
Yeah, like peeking out.
What the?
So now the next 2 days, this is what happened to her. She heard whispers in her like head.
Oh shit, they got to her.
And there was lots of signs going on. So when she was sending files to on Gmail, it said, "Can't send this file. It's 666 megabytes."
No.
A bunch of it. So I think it was like a week after it kept going.
Yeah.
When she was sleeping, right beside her, she saw dark matter.
What do you mean by that?
Standing there. You know when you get sleep paralysis?
Yeah.
She saw it right there. And she saw it move to the front of her, right? And this is going on like every single day. And this is how it all ties out. She has a song called Break Free.
Oh, and that was because of that?
Yeah, and in the song she says a line where it says, "I was under your spell like a deadly feeling."
Yo.
And throughout, fam, you can see throughout the music video, there's a sign of like a devil's stamp
On her, like the mark of the beast.
She takes it, throws it on the ground, stomps on it like she broke free. Yeah, so that was the whole meaning of that song, if you guys didn't know. That Ariana Grande was actually tormented by demons.
Ariana Grande.
There is communication chaos across the country this morning with a major Optus outage currently affecting more than 10.
UFC fighter knows this energy drink is demonic.
So, why do they feel these up? It's silly. It's not.
He outright disowns Monster Energy drink. Puts it away every chance he gets. He knows something that most people don't about Monster.
I'm excited about, my staff is excited about, you know, the internet's excited about it. It's got some good buzz. It's a fun call.
You're a little and you sold your soul for Monster. You sold your soul to that monster.
Hey, you guys.
I can look in the mirror and be happy.
Give me a...
He knows it's demonic.
But they're a sponsor. I mean, these guys are a sponsor. That they're great sponsors. They pay these guys a lot of money. You know, Monster is one of these companies that really takes care of people, and it's their company. They can sponsor whoever they want and run their business however they want. Isn't like a work situation where you're working for somebody and you're not happy about the way you're being treated. This is a sponsorship deal. You know, these guys can spend their money and run their company however they want.
Look at this guy.
So, if you don't like the way they do business, don't do business with them, you know? But they've been good. They've been good to us. They've been good to the sport, and they've definitely been good to the fighters.
UFC fighter knows this energy drink is demonic.
He really protecting them. Like, no, dude. Get out of here.
Stop. You're going to want to see this. Somebody apparently recorded a satellite that fell out of orbit. I think y'all going to want to see this. So somebody reporting found the satellite that crashed from out of orbit. As y'all can see right there, there is a parachute or a balloon or something that is attached to this satellite. So that means somebody been lying to us. Them launches that we seen, that was a lie? Yeah, I think so. I think we starting to get the gist now. Remember how I said the parachute and how these satellites was attached to these parachutes, right? Right. Watch this. This is a satellite that is going up in the sky, into orbit. Are we seeing this? So what happened to the space launches? How the satellites got up there in the first place? Oh, they got up there through these balloons. Interesting. So the satellites that are up in the sky, they're on parachutes instead of being in orbit. Yeah, that's good information to know. Flat Earth. My bad. Now let me know what y'all think about these satellites being attached to hot air balloons in the comments. Like or follow for more wisdom and stay tuned. Follow me.
He just had to slip that in there. Flat Earth. He is funny.
There is a firmament that's actually real. It's not a dome, and it's not a barrier that we can't pass through. The firmament is actually the stratosphere, different layers of the atmosphere at the higher levels. What's interesting is when you look at the Enuma Elish, it talks about the separation of the division of waters from waters. It talks about the fact that Earth was a broken off fragment of this other planet named Tiamat, which was the fourth planet originally from the sun. It was 4 to 6 times larger than Earth, and Mars orbited it. Mars used to be a habitable moon of Tiamat. Astrophysicists confirm that Mars appears to have been a moon of another planet that broke up and became the asteroid belt. Guess where that knowledge is located? It's located in the Enuma Elish and the 7 tablets of creation, which the Bible took the firmament statements from, and dividing the waters from the waters and everything else about the creation of the planet Earth directly from the Enuma Elish. The part they left out was that the Earth was a fragment, a massive fragment of Tiamat as it broke off and broke away and then recoalesced as planet Earth and took the 3rd spot in orbit. There is a firmament that's actually real. It's not a dome, and it's not a barrier that we can't pass through. The firmament is actually the stratosphere, different layers of the atmosphere at the higher levels. What's interesting is when you look at the Enuma Elish, it talks about the separation of the division of waters from waters. It talks about the fact that Earth was a broken off fragment of this other planet named Tiamat, which was the 4th planet originally from the sun. It was 4 to 6 times larger than Earth, and Mars orbited it. Mars used to be a habitable moon of Tiamat. Astrophysicists confirm that Mars appears to have have been a moon of another planet that broke up and became the asteroid belt. Guess where that knowledge is located? It's located in the Enuma Elish and the 7 tablets of creation, which the Bible took the firmament statements from, and dividing the waters from the waters and everything else about the creation of the planet Earth directly from the Enuma Elish. The part they left out was that the Earth was a fragment, a massive fragment of Tiamat as it broke off and broke away and then recoalesced as planet Earth and took the 3rd spot in orbit. There is a firmament that's actually real. It's not a dome, and it's not a...
So y'all really about to sit here and not talk about how Gypsy Rose about to get out of jail on December 28th, 2020?
The most important things about life are the things that you cannot see. I'm talking energies, frequencies, vibrations, emotions, thoughts. So when you begin to make yourself aware of the things in this world that you cannot see, I promise you, you will be living a completely different life. And ironically, you will see things a lot more clearer. The most important things about life are the things that you cannot see. I'm talking energies, frequencies, vibrations, emotions, thoughts. So when you begin to make yourself aware of the things in this world that you cannot see, I promise you, you will be living a completely different life. And ironically, you will see things a lot more clearer. The most important things about life are the things that you cannot see. I'm talking energy.
Divine, control your spirit. So are you saying religion is poison to the black mind? Is religion poison?
There's a new trending rapper named
Divine,
control
your spirit. So are you saying religion is poison to the black mind? Is religion poison? It's a trap. It's a trap. Because you don't have nothing in between you and your creator. You have direct connection. Everything in creation, when you come into being, you given at that moment everything you ever needed to thrive and survive. That's it. You didn't have to be taught this shit. You don't have to teach that ant to be a damn ant. That's right. He's pre-coded. Why do we need instructions on how to be who we supposed to be? That's a very serious question. Nothing in nature needs instructions to be what it's supposed to be. You better think about that.
You got choice though. Choice is where it get compromised. What you feel about so knowing that people got choice. Do you feel that religion, spirituality, because most people, even though you got it, what are they gonna feel that's gonna keep them from doing the wrong thing or what we would consider wrong? What's gonna guide them?
Well, you know what? I ain't telling people to give up because see, that's the trap. That's the cheese on the trap to make you think that knowledge originated with that particular religion or book. We had that knowledge back in Africa. And so a lot of people think that by giving up God, that means giving up good practice. We had that shit long before they was attached to them religions. So just by you gonna still come into that same, look at us. Ain't nobody out here claiming to be of no particular religion. We ain't jumping on nobody. Right. And I'm not saying it's because of the goddamn 10 Commandments that I'm not doing it. Right. I ain't thinking about no goddamn 10 Commandments. It's innately in us to act righteous. You don't have to be taught that. If you leave black people alone, they automatically go to doing righteous things. That's why they keep these motherfucking hook police down here, keeping this bullshit going on. That's why they do that shit.
You guys said about this cracker being, do you think is in him to be righteous?
Ain't no goddamn crackers is in here for power. We gotta quit equating spirituality with crackers. They don't even deal with spirituality. That ain't even a part of they. So when we think of a spiritual, they don't even think about spirituality. The white man think about power. That's all the fuck the white man think about is power. You understand what I'm saying? And they run in America like niggas run tracks. You see what I'm saying? This a dope house. Y'all niggas want to use emotional rules and shit for a motherfucking killer. You understand what I'm saying? That's why I keep saying, if you really affecting the white man in the right way, he gonna come see your ass. So he gonna come see you, nigga. So
what is it gonna take for us to
he
get
gonna
out
come
of
see
this?
He talking too vulgar. I ain't gonna lie. Gonna skip that.
There's a new trending rapper named Ken Carson, and he is nothing short of demonic. His new song Fighting My Demons is going viral, and you can literally see him getting possessed here, and it also shows in his concerts. The backdrop is always this visual of like souls trying to escape. I don't know how else you describe that, but that's just what it looks like to me. And just listen to him during his concerts. He just screams the whole time.
Alexa, was Oprah arrested in Switzerland?
From AsiaOne.com. Arrested in Zurich on Wednesday.
They didn't got her all my life. I had to fight looking ass. I'm just saying.
Listen.
So everybody knows Jeffrey Epstein, right? In case you haven't, let me jog your memory.
This celebrity sold her soul and begs and pleads for it back.
You know, realizing that I signed my soul. I sold my soul to the devil. I signed
She just admits it.
myself to the devil. I don't even own myself no more. I sold my soul to the motherfucking devil, and I done prayed. I prayed and I prayed and I prayed.
You can't cry, no.
It's just like,
Already did it.
I don't know if God can get me out of this, you know, and it's just like to the point where I don't even know, like I can't. I just want to say I'm sorry to my fans. I know y'all love me. I know y'all believe in me, but
See, selling your soul to the devil is a real thing. And when you see celebrities joking about it, they're not joking. They're being super serious.
I didn't know what I was doing back then, and I lost passion. I don't even believe that. I don't even believe in myself no more because of what I did. I did not know the game was like this, and I'm just ready to go.
What did he do to do that though? What was he using?
在户外用这款30瓦光纤的给大鱼雕刻一块石头。大鱼呢喜欢招财进宝的这个图案，现在我们给它雕刻。这块鹅卵石呢就大鱼随手捡的，不过形状非常不错。雕刻这样鱼雕的
That's interesting.
这是第一遍的一个效果。石头呢雕刻变数越多，深度越深。这款呢不仅雕刻石头，雕刻金属、塑料、陶瓷、皮革都是可以的。
That's cool.
做一些创业摆摊、私人定制、线上都没问题。轮廓呢也是非常明显，我们看一下雕刻完成的深度呢大约是1.5毫米左右。
Trying to get everything, huh?
You know, it's very important.
Let's get that.
Quantum locking, the superconductor is locked in space and it stays wherever I put it. You see, this is quantum trapping.
It's amazing.
As long as it's
so the it's superconducting. It's frozen with liquid nitrogen.
Upside down.
Right.
And it stays locked.
Wow. So it's actually floating above the surface.
Yeah, it's not floating. It's locked above the surface.
So you could tilt it at an angle and it would still fly around.
Like this, and it will just go around like this. Because I go and put it at different height, and then like this.
You lock it at the height.
Lock it, yeah, different height, different configuration.
Right.
And I can even lock it at.
Know that we don't fear that Bible, we don't fear that Quran, but when it comes to our shrine, that one we dare not joke with it. We'll go and tell the truth. The white man who brought the Bible into my country, your continent, the Muslim who brought whatever it is, he's the same person who has gone and invented the lie detector test, the chemical interrogation test. I would dare you to go and line up some of your finest policemen, so on. They know that we don't fear that Bible. We don't.
It's spreading. It looks like the continent of Africa. That's how big it is.
That's how big it is.
The continent of Africa? What? You mean the country of Africa? Like,
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
It's spreading really bad. Woo. Please, Harry.
Oh man, look. Hopefully they don't get some cars.
There's cars there too. Oh God. It's like
It's in between the apartments.
It's in between the apartments, and it's like a trail and.
It's just spreading. It looks like that.
imagine this happened to you when you gotta go to work. Like, oh, shut it all down, you know? Shut it all down. Shit. What? That's crazy. Kids be doing stuff like that.
We don't go to school to fight. We go to school to learn.
They started it. You should have never started it. I don't play like that. That's not my game. I don't play games. I'm not about to play games with you guys. I read that side for like a couple of days. After those couple of days, that's it, but you better, if there's no sorry coming, oh, you beat it up, bro. You got beat up.
We don't go to school to.
No, he speaking facts though. He said I let it slide for a couple of days, but after that, hey, you gotta beat him up. I feel it. He ain't tell no lie. That's right, man.
Body has what they call a lymph system. The lymph system is like the garbage collector that comes to your neighborhood and picks up the garbage. So the lymph system do nothing but pick up filth out of the bloodstream, out of the system. Now, lymph system have 45 pints of fluid, but no pump. There is no pump. So now the blood, you have 13 pints and a pump.
Needs to be stimulated.
You okay?
Right.
Now, if I came to your house today to a party and there was 1,000 people and we all used your toilet and didn't flush the chain, it would overflow in your house, right? So when you don't get exercise, the lymph system, the poison overflows. Body has what they call a lymph system. The lymph system is like the.
That's dope, man. It really is dope how like our body work though, you know. It's an intelligent system in there for real. Like you can't see what's really going on, but they know what it has to do to keep you alive and keep things functioning as it's supposed to work. And it's dope, man. It's an intelligent system for sure. That's like a whole nother universe, like inside your body, like a whole nother universe for real.
When I be in my phone Googling adoption services, cause my son should know. I don't care. He should know better not to play with me like that. We not playing. Hey son, you know. Come on, man. You eat, man. You just had baby balls on you. Man, you had you don't give him another one. And little baby boy, now you put everybody on your stash. I know you smell that baby shit. Credit cleaning, features, booking, tap in with Tuna. Get your.
Bon appetit.
It's good, right? There you go. Eat up, come on.
Man, why the fuck I always gotta get that arm?
That's the only arm I got left.
Why I always gotta get that arm? Why can't you get the other arm?
I'm trying to hold this one with this. How am I gonna feed you? Take the spoon.
Funny what? She got the spiritual arm. Take my strong hand. Yo, nah. Y'all remember that I know y'all seen that scary movie with the dude with his hand. It was like a little hand. I know y'all know what I'm talking about.
You're
on a plane that's crashing, most people think they should brace by curling into a ball. But that's not actually what you should do. Instead, assume the brace position by leaning forward and covering your head. This position helps protect your vital organs and reduces the risk of head and neck injuries. By leaning forward, you also minimize the impact force on your spine, increasing your chances of survival during high-impact situations. If you're on a plane that's crashing, most people think they should brace by curling.
Guys, the rice fell.
Red flag is you already dropping and trying to grab it with your hand. But the real red flag is you don't take accountability. How'd you just blame the rice? Like, oh my God, it's trying to run away. Help!
She over here playing with the food, man. Dang.
Hot honey wings with ranch.
If I could only ask that woman one question, it wouldn't be how. It would be, can you teach my wife how to do that?
Hot honey wings with ranch.
Don't wait. Don't wait.
Open it.
Don't open it.
No.
Why?
It got shit in it.
Don't wait.
Hey, man.
Prepare for a lot of the people that called you a conspiracy theorist. They'll be walking up to you asking you tons of questions. Soon is going to be undeniable with how thin the veil is getting. The primary reason why there's more food recalls is because these deletes are actually fearing the ascension process more. So their objective is to poison us more, to lower our frequency. All right, their assumption is that we would actually gain less access to the light photon spectrum if they poison us more, and obviously keep us ensure that we're not in homeostasis. This is also associated with the amount of distractions that they can get us focused on. People are going to start witnessing extraterrestrials, UFOs, giants, more animals that we have never seen are going to start surfacing. Second moon or asteroid fragment that is going to be in our atmosphere. Personally, I believe this is also associated with new beings, new extraterrestrial entities that we will see on the planet. People also completely forget about the sinkhole that we recently found in China, all right? So this is confirmation that there is an inner Earth as well. Remember, Tiamat is a living being, okay? And just like we were attacked and fell in consciousness, so did this planet, all right? This planet is also in a state of amnesia and also regaining its ancient memories and waking up as well. The magic is returning to the realm. What's going to happen is pretty soon Tiamat is going to have to cleanse itself, all right? And we are the purifiers on the planet, all right? So we are going to become activated in order to clean this planet up, all right? And there's also going to be other beings that are in synergy, working in synergy with us, all right? Because you have to remember that the Sakar Empire, the Draconians, that actually have us under tyranny, has other planets as well in tyranny that they subjugated, all right? We aren't the only planet that is actually being subjugated by this tyrannical extraterrestrial race. This is actually why I stress the importance of removal of all parasitic organisms from the body, as well as detoxification, all right? And this is primarily for integration of the cosmic light body. Once you remove the parasitic organisms from the body, at that particular point in time, it's going to be a lot easier to go through the process of fasting and cleansing your body and converting to an H3O2 diet. Virus has the ability of surviving in a high alkaline environment. You should be also consuming lots and lots of chlorophyll. Expressed on several occasions that cilantro and chlorella is the best for heavy metal chelation. All right, this is a heavy metal.
Definitely gotta be eating healthy around this time. I would definitely say do that for sure. Getting your herbs, the spinach, all your greeny, leafy, vegetables, all that. Bro.
What's going on, bro? School was good?
Yeah.
Cool. Who's that in the blue backpack?
Who?
The blue backpack.
With the green shorts?
The blue backpack.
Right there?
Yeah. Who's that? Who's that?
He's in my class.
Yeah. Does he ever get picked up? Is that his mom?
Yeah.
Does he ever get picked up by anybody else? Like any guys or anything? You never seen his dad before?
I don't think he has a dad.
Cool. Y'all should be friends. Are you friends with him? You should invite him over for a play date.
He's not really my friend.
Yeah, but y'all should become friends. You can't just keep playing with the same people every day. You got to branch out. You got to get out there. You got to get to know different people. You got a birthday coming up, matter of fact.
My birthday's in 6 months.
I know, but we got to start planning it now. So how about I make some invitations? You give him an invitation to your birthday party that I'm going to plan, And then if his mom has any questions, she can call me. And then yeah, we could do that for your birthday. But because he looks like a nice kid, y'all should be friends. That sound good?
I guess.
Cool. Yeah, let's get to know them. What's going on?
Nah, it's that he fun on that mom. That's what it is. Oh man, I feel it though.
Self-defense. If a man ever tries to get you, just get him right here and go. And they'll be down.
That's right.
Self-defense. If a man ever...
Dude, that's right though. I feel it. Gotta teach them young. Teaching my nieces how to protect themselves. Hey, for real. That's real. Therapist, how was your week? How your week been? Wait a minute, bro. How do this little kid know to just get a bottle and throw it in there like that, though? Who does he see do this? Like, that's funny.
Well, your breath smell like
graham crackers.
no. It smell like tin cans of bounce that ass. That's what it smell like.
Bounce that ass.
Well, your breath smell like.
Men will literally stick their whole face in your ass, but be scared to open up about their feelings.
Oh, shoot. Okay. So we're calling each other out. Sometimes we just don't want to talk about it, you know?
Men will literally...
I don't know what little kid need to hear this, but stop taking your tablet off the charger once it hit 1%, little bro. Little sis.
Nah, they really be doing that though. Some of y'all be doing that too though. Like it'll be at 20%. Y'all just take it off of it. I know some of y'all be doing that. Cause I do it. So
I know you want to watch Coco Melon. You're fiending. But you gotta let it charge up, gang. The moment it turn back on, ding, here y'all come. Taking it right off the charger. Thirst McGurst. Let it charge up. You ain't gonna watch nothing. Then it die again. And then you come and get mad at us. Get mad at us because it's your fault. Day room, let it charge. And then we'll do it. I don't know who taught little kids how to play with the plugs, how to charge. I don't know who taught them how to plug it in and let it charge. I don't know. When I was younger, we had that privilege. We couldn't touch the socket. Now they taking my phone off the charger to charge your tablet. Now my phone is on 10% because your what? Now we not doing this, gang. I'm thinking my phone was charging the whole time because they disrespectful. They leave the wire in. The wire still be in your phone. Whole time the shit ain't even in the wall. It's not even charged. You thinking the charger is not. It's just the wire. Yeah. Stay woke to them little kids. I don't know what little kids.
No, they be doing. They be doing.
Yeah. How y'all eating cereal with no milk?
What you mean?
I'm saying yesterday I used the rest of the milk for my cereal. Wasn't no more milk in there. Nah, that's not the right milk that you got in that jar right there. So your auntie Cletus upstairs right now, that's her breast milk, man. That's your auntie Cletus breast milk. Yeah, that's what y'all get. Y'all always going there touching stuff y'all ain't supposed to be touching. Y'all just drunk a whole mouthful of breast milk. Ain't none of that. Y'all thought that was regular milk. Why y'all think it's in that container? She pump her milk before she go to bed. She got to make sure she good for her baby and stuff. Her baby got to drink the milk so she can stay healthy. She don't drink the regular milk and stuff. It's breast milk. That's why it's in that container. It's not in the jug. So yeah, y'all got your auntie Cletus titties all in your mouth. Yeah, titties. And her titties look like California raisins too. She ain't. So I don't know what to tell you. You might as well eat it now. Y'all might as well eat it. I don't know what y'all sitting there staring at me like that for. Y'all might as well eat it, man. Y'all stop touching stuff. Ask questions first. Y'all ain't never seen me put milk in the refrigerator like that. It's always in a container. It's always in a container. Y'all gonna go to get your bowls. Get y'all bowls up too. Put your bowls up. Clean your mess up. Get your bowls up. I don't know what y'all look at them. They mad now because they got titty all and they old 67.
They said, man, they gonna jump you one day. It was funny. It looked like it was about to jump you though. I ain't gonna lie. Dude, it did look like that.
My friend just had a baby. You see it?
Oh, what happened to it?
Piggy, she's on FaceTime.
Oh my gosh. That's like an ugly little baby.
Was?
Oh. Oh, look at my friend's new baby.
What?
My friend's new baby.
Oh my god, what's that?
You're going to FaceTime.
Huh?
You're on FaceTime.
What's this? What's this?
Mom, look at my friend's baby.
Oh.
Mom, she's on the... She's
beautiful.
Isn't it cute?
What the fuck?
Dad, my
What?
friend is on FaceTime.
Oh, it's so cute. What the fuck? Wow. I've never seen a cuter baby.
Isn't she beautiful?
Oh. Isn't it so cute?
Where's they getting these pictures from? Oh my goodness. That is bad, man. How is they doing that? That gotta be Photoshop or something.
Mom.
It's on FaceTime. Oh. Oh. My friend just had a baby. You see it?
Oh, what happened to it?
Piggy, she's on FaceTime.
You know, they try, like, they don't even try to, like, be rude, but it's like, what do you really say, though? Like, you know? Oh, man.
Stop.
I want to be a gynecologist.
If that's so, then I want good reasons why.
You are the reason why, Miss Marquez. I want to be a gynecologist.
If that's...
He hitting on the teacher? Wow.
I think this would be a good coaching moment. So when we had that downtime right there, you went to go talk to the manager. We don't do that.
Well, no, I didn't.
No, there's no excuses.
Out here,
I don't care. If there's nothing to do, there's nothing to do. I think this would be a good coach.
Like, people be trying to overwork at their jobs. Like, dude, you won't catch me doing that. I ain't gonna bust you.
What is that? Ah, don't touch it. What is that?
Fair Avenue?
That's your character?
Yes.
You made this character?
Yes.
How old are you?
5?
And you made a pregnant character that say, ain't no party like a Diddy party. Who put that words right there?
Me.
Do you know what that says?
Yeah.
That's crazy, man.
I'm sweating.
Where? What?
I'm sweating.
Where at?
On my butt crack and my balls and everywhere.
Oh, butt crack in your balls.
I'm sweating.
How do you know about that? Nah. He young, too. That was fun.
What's up?
Hey.
What's up?
All right, let's fight.
I got a challenger.
All right.
You know, I've been winning all day, man. I've been winning all. Oh, it's too easy, man.
Too easy?
I think it's too easy. You might gotta go a little faster than that. There we go. It's going on YouTube too. Just letting you know.
All right.
Oh, let's connect 4. Let's connect 4.
There you go. There you go.
This is a great game.
Yeah, great game.
I'm saying you don't want no sauce. You good? Oh wow. Okay. I heard you wanted problems, yo. What you mean you good? You just gonna forfeit like that on YouTube? What we doing? What we doing? There we go. Ooh.
Oh, we're playing the whole game?
Oh, I'm saying, you know.
I'm not very good at Connect 4.
So you know you about to lose then?
I'm about to lose.
Oh, okay. Well, it's all good, man. You definitely lost, but it was a good game, though. It was a good game.
I just missed you. You did it right in front of my face.
What's good? Oh, yeah. Don't get scared now.
I ain't never scared.
Ooh. We gotta go fast, too. Okay. Oh, you played this back in the day. Oh, I gotta think. Oh, you just gonna block my blessings like that? I thought we, you know what I'm saying, go back. We supposed to be friends. I'll go ahead and block that. Connect 4, man. It was a good game. You look good, though.
I'm gonna see. Where I'm gonna see that at?
Oh, you gonna see it on YouTube? Thank you.
Hey, I'll bring you a vibe tonight. I'll touch you when the time is right. I hope it's good enough. I double back for you, rewind it like.
What? Really?
You ain't hear what I said?
That's just your pickup line that you do on people and you just see a girl in
They ain't no pickup line. I'm just talking to you, having a conversation. You pretty.
Then why you already over there?
Oh, my bad. What's your name?
Ebony.
Ebony? Oh, okay, my name Hubert. They call me Hubie though for short though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you cute. I was trying to get your phone number so we can hang out sometime.
You wanna hang out with
Yeah.
me? I'm celibate, so you might not want to hang out with me.
Man, you know what I just said? I said we'll touch you when the time is right. So when the time is right, we can do whatever. We ain't gotta move. We ain't gotta move fast. We can move slow. You know what I'm saying? What are you rushing for? Look like a creep?
No.
Okay. Give me your phone number then.
How about we actually go out and eat?
Nah.
Yeah, I don't think you should never do that again. I thought you was gonna walk down the top steps. That was crazy. Don't let that cake boost your head up no more. Did you hurt yourself? Yeah?
That's crazy. Nah, I know we all been there though. Tried to be like a superhero when they was younger.
You don't like the place?
I like this place, but I don't like the sauce that came with this.
You ask for it, so eat it.
Maya, for real?
Yeah. You don't like the place?
Type shit. I ain't did this in a long type shit. Y'all ain't been taking y'all to school type shit. Chilling at the crib, eating the food type shit. I'm tired of y'all. Take y'all out to school type shit. Type shit. I ain't
I'm tired of y'all. Take the school type shit. That's messed up. Parents that be doing this like that, bro. I know they probably just be doing it for views, but dang. That is so messed up, bro. I'd be irritated.
You getting a little thick, OG. My fault, OG. Chill, OG. Chill. Chill. Nah, OG, chill. Chill, OG. My bad. I ain't even. Come on, OG, chill. Come on, OG. OG, my bad, OG. My bad, OG.
I like you.
I like you too, Eva.
We should make love sometime. Anyway, think about being inside me. I like you.
Oh, do I take?
You be getting this all the time?
Are you drinking it?
Behind my mama? I like to confirm that it's the right order before I get to my customer. It's still like 90% of it in there.
Are you for real?
Just a little bit because gas high and stuff. But no, I'm playing. Yours is in the bag right here. Have a good one.
She was like she was gonna punch him or something.
You had the baconated fries? I told him no bacon because I don't really do bacon. I don't do bacon, so I told him to hold the bacon.
Oh, no, you kidding.
I'm already late. Enjoy your lunch. See, I got 2 orders. You had the McChickens, right? Do a quick quality check on it. Make sure they put nothing but the cheese. They got the cheese. They got the pickles on there too. So you should be all set, my guy. You should be all set, my guy.
Nah, he checked the whole sandwich. Just, bro, nah, he is too funny for that, nah. Imagine somebody really did that. Like, dang.
You mean to tell me that Finnish people would sit down for dinner?
Genesis. Nobody ain't seen nothing about your daddy though. I ain't even Genesis.
Bro, that came out of nowhere too, though. Like, that was so random. And they already over here crying. He looked so innocent. Oh my god, bro. Dang. What was that? Was that like? This was a big fish.
And then she tried to do it again, and I was like, "Are you dumb?" Because that just doesn't make sense. Like, it just wasn't getting through to her that everything that was going down for a reason, and she wasn't trying to. And then she tried to.
That dog looks so irritated.
Just relax. You've been very drunk for the last hour.
Me or you?
You. Just relax.
It's what you. Oh my god.
You've been very drunk for the last hour.
Me or you?
You.
Oh my goodness. She felt hard.
All right, y'all, we got the lobster out there. Ooh, we got the Casamigos getting crazy with the free codes. Okay, now. Yeah, that's good. Damn, they just back door, bro. Oh, they ain't never just... Oh, my God.
Happens all the time.
Damn.
Every time.
All right, y'all, we got...
It happens every time.
This is why they didn't let kids in the teacher's lounge at school. When I was young, I always thought it's like, oh, it's cool in there. They have snacks. It's probably all this awesome stuff. No, it's just because if you go in there and see what their life is like, you would never listen to them again. Just some random teacher like, oh, no, you got to study if you want to get a good life. It's like, how would you know, man? I saw you have 3 hard-boiled eggs for lunch today.
I'm making coffee, but I'm cutting.
What are you doing, Ma?
The doctor said I had to cut down the coffee, so I have to cut it.
Mom, that's not what he meant.
What he meant?
You gotta stop drinking coffee.
No, he said to just cut the coffee, so I'm doing it.
Mom, that's not what...
That's not what he meant?
No! To cut the coffee, like, you gotta stop.
Oh, but I made the cup already. I'm making coffee.
It be like that, though. With, like, food and all that, man, you know? Be like that.
Grayson, Grandma is going to be here later on today. She will be staying with us for at least 2. Yeah, Lord have mercy. I know. But you like it because you get all the attention and everything. Don't be giving her too much, though. Because the baby is going to be here and I don't need you to be jealous. Not the side eye.
Dogs really be knowing. That is crazy. I don't know how they be understanding us like that.
But you can get more from a man when you appreciate his presence and not his paycheck. When we...
They said all they heard was more. Yeah, people in the comments, bro, they be keeping it real. Real, they do.
I want to show you guys something. I live in my car, right? Okay. Let me show you the situation. Alright, I live in Silicon Valley, right? And let me show you just a street that I'm walking on. Luxury apartments, right? Condominium type, really luxury style. These are like 30 to 40% full because companies like Essex, Prometheus, things like that, they're going around telling their investors that people can afford 4, 5, 6 grand a month for apartments. And you know what people are doing? They said no. They said no. I'm not paying that. Absolutely not. I want to show you guys something. I live in my car, right?
God created the dog and said, "Bark all day and I'll give you a lifespan of 20 years. The dog replied, "That's too long. How about 10 years? God agreed. Next, God created the monkey and said, "Do tricks and make people laugh for 20 years." The monkey replied, "10 years is enough." God agreed. Then God created the cow and said, "You must go into the field with the farmer every day, have calves and give milk to support the farmer's family for 60 years. The cow said, "How about 20 and I'll give back the other 40? And God agreed again. Then God created man and said, "Eat, sleep, play, marry, and enjoy your life. For this I'll give you 20 years. But man said, "Only 20 years. Could you possibly give me my 20? The 40 the cow gave back, the 10 the monkey gave back, and the 10 the dog gave back. That makes 80, okay?" God said, "Okay. You asked for it. So that is why, for our first 20 years, we eat, sleep, play, and enjoy ourselves. For the next 40 years, we slave in the sun to support our family. For the next 10 years, we do monkey tricks to entertain the grandchildren. And for the last 10 years, we sit on the front porch and bark at everyone. Life has now been explained to you. Spread this message by sharing this with...
You don't like apple pie.
Yes, I do.
You like apple pie? No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Okay. You don't like apple.
Yes, I do.
You get charged in a court because you're a battery and then sit in a cell, a battery cell. A bank is a river bank because it directs the current sea. Money is water. This is why we say liquidity. Sun and moon, masculine, feminine, fire and water. Money is moony. This is the water aspect, the female. Hence why there's a correlation between the full moon and the new moon and the forex market. The moon attracts the water's tides. This is why the sea levels are higher wherever the moon is. The moon has an effect on our mood because we are 80% water. Your birth certificate is not you. It's the corporation that you represent because you choose to identify yourself with the name, which is the corporation. When you die, you're called a corpse. You are not the name, you are the I am, which is the invisible intelligence, consciousness. You get charged in a court because you're a battery. And
what would you do if you just learned today that you only had 6 months to live? What if you only had 6 months to live? What would you stop doing? What would you do more of? Who would you spend time with? Now, the answer to that question is very interesting because what it tells you is what you really value, what is really important to you. And what we have found is that self-esteem, satisfaction, happiness in life comes from getting your goals and your activities congruent with your values, with your priorities, with what you consider to be really important.
You want me to live the smallest, worst life of all! Yours! You're a hagfish!
Is that his pineal gland?
Steve! Steve!
In your face.
The astral plane. I'm here. Oh God, I'm actually here. It's real.
Okay, how does it work? How does it work? I should be able to just think of a place and go. Say, Paris?
Magnifique! I can go anywhere. Even Chimdale. Wow, Chimdale. It's like Paris on steroids. It's all so beautiful. I want to see everything. I want to see everything Palmer lied about getting to see. To every time and every place. To the last moment of the universe.
Tom doesn't exist.
Sad ending. Gotta stop reading the last page of a book first. Now, show...
You want me to live the...
Man, I wasn't even in this motherfucker a half hour, man. And my whole fucking bike just got stripped.
He definitely was in there for at least an hour, because ain't no way.
My bags, my music, my tour pack, my fucking seat. What the fuck?
I call the police.
What the fuck? I'm here at this fucking restaurant right here, trying to get something to eat, and I come out, my fucking bike is stripped.
That's crazy, man. He told he haven't been in there for half an hour. He had to have been in there more than an hour because ain't no way they that quick was stealing all the parts off your bike like that. That's crazy. Yeah.
Have you ever seen what happens to a stream of water if you reverse the gravity? This is an Ecolab anti-gravity humidifier, and I just learned how it works. So apparently there's this optical phenomenon called flicker fusion frequency. It represents the point in which the human brain can no longer detect when a light is flickering. It's the speed that a light has to be flickering in order for it to appear steady to the human eye. Ecolab sent me this because I'm going to be going behind the scenes with them to install an exhibit in New York City. There are going to be all types of fun facts about sustainability and water. If you're going to be in town, get in the comments and let me know so I can tell you where the Ecolab exhibit is going to be. But yeah, flicker fusion frequency is what is creating this illusion in our minds that these water droplets are going in the opposite direction of gravity. These lights are flickering, but your human eye just can't tell. How crazy is that? Have you ever seen what happens to a stream of water if you reverse the gravity? This is an
Have you ever wondered why these celebrities look like each other? Watch this.
You know, I'm with you. But take a look at this. Look at Katy Perry. Actually, that's not just Katy Perry. That's Zoe Deschanel. That's Katy Perry.
That's not the same person?
Deschanel, Perry. And if you look, maybe her eyes are a little lighter. Zoe, Katy. You see, and the thing is like, okay, we all do share ancestors.
Yeah.
You know, but when they're in the industry and they just happen to look the same, it's a little fishy.
That's a little too freaky.
And here's a picture of them together for anybody who was thinking, you know, maybe they're the same person, but you can actually look it up. They are different people. But they do look too similar to me, and maybe that's just my conspiracy mind. I'm calling it clones. Because there are way too many celebrities that look alike. Tell me if you want to see more. For real.
Right. Have you ever wondered why these celebrities look like each other?
Strange, though, how they look like that. They gotta be like semblance and something. If not, clones. Gotta be clones for sure.
One more.
I was on a date with this guy.
What's up, man?
Hi, I just want.
Waylon, why you put?
See this man right here? They're trying to silence him, but he's still speaking the truth.
This is an explosive area of conversation, and puts my life in danger.
Whoa. I didn't expect that.
There is a really wonderful, safe, and legal mushroom to use that it leads to neurogenesis, and that's called lion's mane. It's not patentable. The drug companies have no interest in this, but this is probably the #1 thing that people can do, in my mind, to not only preserve cognitive function, but to expand it.
So this crazy looking mushroom that looks like a brain can grow brain cells and new neural pathways that unlock memories and enhance cognitive ability. If you have brain fog or if you have trouble remembering things, this can be life-changing. It's been proven in hundreds of lab studies to enhance focus and attention. Also helps with depression, anxiety, inflammation, and it helps you sleep better. Did I mention that it literally grows brain cells? But the craziest benefit is that when you start taking this consistently, you can start unlocking repressed memories that you forgot you even had. So if lion's mane has all these benefits, why haven't you heard about it from doctors? When big pharmacies can't patent something and turn it into a medication and overcharge by 3,000%, they don't want you to know about it. So if you want to experience these benefits for yourself, this is the highest potency pure lion's mane powder. It's a full year's supply. Now I've been seeing people get this for as low as $20 with discount. If you want to check if any of those discounts are available, I've left a link right here. See this man right here?
That's crazy though, like how like the hospital part used to really be the kitchen back then, you know? Because back then I'm pretty sure a lot of people used to grow their own food and, you know how to cure certain things when you know, especially like the grandmas back then, I'm pretty sure they knew how to cure you when you got sick or whatever it was that you was having, you know. They had it. Pretty sure.
It's incredible. This is the latest Israeli technology. I introduce you to the new Israeli drone.
So,
What do you mean I can't have any alcohol?
Okay, well I'll tell you. Okay, the time's 20 to 3, 14:40. I'm arresting you on suspicion of improper use of the Electronic Communications Network. And just
What?
127 of the Communications Act, okay? So you do not have to say it. It may harm your defence if you don't mention one question, subject which later are in court. Anything you do say may be given evidence. Do you understand that?
So I'm actually being
You're
arrested?
going to be arrested, okay?
Right,
Take
and-
that to the police station.
Right.
Okay, this is in relation to some comments that you've made on a Facebook page. Okay?
Oh, really? Oh, it's a Facebook crime.
On the Facebook page, he's getting arrested for making a comment on the Facebook page. Yo, imagine it was like that in America though. Like that's crazy. Just making a comment on the video can get you arrested. That is so stupid. I'm supposed to be the dog.
Hi, Henry. Good morning, Squirrelette. Hello, baby.
So fast. That moved too fast.
Hey, pretty bird.
That was cool.
Hey, Popeye. Hi, Chippy.
Dang, they only want one thing. Ooh. They don't care for it.
Hi, pretty.
So you can see blood came out, guys. That's because you have gingivitis and it's caused by not flossing. And this right here is a water flosser. As you can see, guys, doing a great job removing all the teeth out of the blood little by little, guys. This thing is amazing because it will have your breath smelling so fresh all day long, guys. They usually cost like $80, but I found one on the TikTok shop for so cheap. If you can still see the link down below, that means they still have in stock.
Teach your son about emotional intelligence. Teach your son that it's okay for him to be vulnerable. Teach your son and let him know it's okay for him to express himself. Teach your son that it's okay for him to talk things out and come to a resolution. Unfortunately, over the last 20, 30, 40 years, we have been teaching young men to hold in their tears, to believe they're soft if they cry, or they're acting like little girls if they cry. I was taught the same thing. We were also just taught about our responsibilities and our priorities, but we were never taught how to balance out the pressures of life. As a result, over the last 4 to 5 decades, a lot of men don't know how to express themselves, and they lack emotional intelligence. This has led to a lot of young men with stunted growth and underdevelopment. So make sure you're not only teaching your son how to be strong or tough or just quote unquote thinking like a man. Teach him about emotional intelligence. Teach him how to maintain and the importance of a healthy diet. It's important that you raise the whole child, not just his mind or his body, and teaching him about push-ups and being strong. It's important to make sure that he is fully developed. Teach your son about emotion.
Excuse me. You know where I can find the hung kung 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 kung? I'm looking for the hung kung 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 kung.
The what?
The hung kung 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 kung.
The Hong Kong. Yeah, it's down the street to the left.
Excuse me, brother. A quick question, man. You know where I can get the
What?
The
Huh?
The
Hold on. What?
Excuse me. Hey, real quick, can I get a habit on it, man?
What?
Can you get a habit on it?
What?
Can I get a habit on it? Hey, excuse me, bro. Hey, cool question, man. I'm looking for the hung kung kung kung.
The what?
The hung kung kung kung.
The what?
The hung kung 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 kung.
The what?
The hung kung 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 kung. Real quick question. You got any habit there? You got any habit there?
Huh?
You got any habit there?
Huh?
You got any habit there?
Huh?
Habit there?
The hell?
Excuse me. You know where I can find...
He a troll. Bro's a troll. Dang, is that rabbit? I mean, not rabbit. Is that squirrel high? Well, that squirrel acting high. I ain't gonna lie. Wow.
Did you know baptism is not what you think? The Bible is secretly encoded. There are 4 physical elements: earth, water, fire, air. There are 4 stages of consciousness. Earth is survival mode, the surface level of our consciousness. Water is the 2nd stage of consciousness where we cleanse ourselves from the lower mind. Fire is enlightenment and the spiritual awakening. Air is clarity and mastery over the oneself. Being baptized will not do anything for you. It's symbolic. Being dunked in water is symbolic of entering the 2nd stage of consciousness and cleansing your mind from the survival state. Then from here you go to fire, the awakening, the spiritual enlightenment. Jesus tells you to meditate. Luke 6:6, when thou prayest, enter into thine inner chamber, and having shut thy door. The inner self, the inner chamber, and shut the door is turning off thought. Theologians 4:17, meet the Lord in the air. You meet the Lord in the highest state of consciousness, the air element. Religion has just externalized the truth and made you follow a religion to control you. Baptism, tithing, and all of these religious exercises are all within your spiritual journey, not things that you should partake in. None of the religions are truth. The truth is inside of you. Did you know baptism is not what you think?
Did you know the potato chip was invented by accident? In 1853, George Crumb, a black American chef at Moon's Lake House in Saratoga Springs, faced a picky customer. The customer complained that his French fries were too thick, so Crumb sliced them thinner and fried them up. But the customer still wasn't happy, so Crumb sliced the potatoes paper thin, fried them to a crisp, and added extra salt. To everyone's surprise, the customer loved them, and that's how the potato chip was born. George Crumb's crispy creation became a beloved snack around the world, revolutionizing the way we enjoy potatoes. Next time you enjoy a chip, remember George Crumb and his ingenious invention. Subscribe for more tasty history. Did you know the potato chip?
Cause this shit right here gotta stop. This shit gotta come to a cease and motherfucking assist. Who is these niggas, man? Cause this shit right here gotta stop.
They look too much like them, bro.
Only in China. You can get your dog a fucking raincoat, nigga. North Face, nigga. Put your fucking leg up, nigga. Put this. This is crazy. I love dogs. I don't love them this much, but I love dogs, though. You take your funky ass out there, go play in that motherfucker water, nigga. I ain't finna, man, I know that motherfucker at least $418 and 93 cents, bitch. A lot of niggas don't know shit about cinematography, so let me talk my shit. Spin the fucking camera around. This is a one take shot, nigga. Do it right. All right, you ready? All right, get up, walk out the fucking house. Walk out the house. God damn. All right, back to the TV. Security camera on the TV. He walks out the house, start rapping. All right, let's go outside. We got my cameraman outside holding the motherfucker. Listen to me, bitch. He holding that motherfucker. All right, bring it back, switch it on around. There you go. Wasn't nothing but a little transition. And then we still moving. It's the same shot. Shut up and pay the cameraman the right amount of money, bitch. A lot of niggas don't know shit about cinematography.
The body of a high school boy was discovered inside a rolled-up gym mat. Now, authorities initially ruled his death as accidental, suggesting that he fell into the mat head first while reaching for a shoe and suffocated due to the position. But his family didn't believe this story and requested a second autopsy. This revealed blunt force trauma to the boy's neck, leading to suspicions of foul play. But despite numerous investigations, the case remains unresolved and many questions linger. The body of a high school boy was discovered inside a rolled-up gym mat.
So Kendrick Johnson. That is a pretty story. Someone said this was a no accident. I don't think it was an accident either. Because I feel like you can definitely probably still get out of that, you know? You just have to, like, do it a certain way. I don't know. But that is interesting, though. It's, you know, we don't really know, but I feel like there's definitely something deeper behind it. For
Information is power. If you don't have the information, one cannot think. You need to think of what you can living from that is. Being responsible individual, you can be this or do. I'm smart enough to know it's not my game. Football. That's the big thing.
Right. Mr. Williams, Mr. White, good afternoon.
Alright. You gotta have a plan, though. That's true.
Do you know how dirty it is for a man to pee standing up? During the 21-second release, guys usually aim for 4 spots. The back of the toilet is the most destructive option. The rebound splash can be up to 7,550 drops of urine. If you're facing the water in the middle of the toilet, that's 372 drops of urine. Simply put, even if you're the best shooter, you can't escape the splash of urine. When the urine flies 7.5 to 15 centimeters, the urine will collide with each other in midair, so it breaks into smaller drops, flying higher, farther, and wider. The maximum process can reach 91.4 centimeters, dropping onto the toothbrush, towel, tissue paper next to it, and 77% of guys will shake after peeing. The residual urine will also become everywhere. If they are not cleaned up in time, it will slowly form urine scale. It gives off a bad odor. Many men may think that peeing standing up is a sign of male honor, but in some countries most of them pee sitting down. For example, German boys are taught from a young age that peeing while sitting is the real deal. And according to a study that there was no difference between boys peeing. There's no difference in the speed or time of peeing. So do you stand or sit? Feel free to discuss in the comments section.
Two types of mucus in our body. There's healthy mucus and pathogenic mucus. And the same way if we were to inhale a dust particle, for example, our body would encapsulate it with mucus so it wouldn't go down and attack one of our internal organs, and that way we could reject it later.
Yeah.
Well, when we eat the wrong food, we coat it with mucus so it goes through the body more like a mop instead of a broom.
Okay.
And leave that slimy layer as it goes through meal after meal, and that builds up, and it's why we all have bulging bellies as we age. It's not fat, or all fat. A lot of it's uneliminated waste matter.
Okay.
And I know this for a fact because I found out about this when I was playing competitive tennis. I was exercising 7 to 8 hours every day, 50 hours every week, got my body fat percentage down to 5.8%, but I still had a small bulge down here, and I couldn't figure out why I didn't have a little 28-inch waist. Well, now I know it wasn't fat. I go on a 90-day juice fast, and I documented 20 pounds of uneliminated waste matter that came out of my system. It blew my mind.
You are in a fast right now, as a matter of fact.
I'm on day 6 of my 110th fast.
Yeah.
I fasted In the first 6 years of my research, I fasted almost 600 days so I could learn how to do this and teach other people.
Yeah, and you say research, and that's what you base all of this on. I want to point out you're not a medical doctor.
That's right.
So
I have not been formally miseducated.
Yeah, but you have the research that you've done, and that's what you have based all of this on. Okay, when you talk about cleansing your system,
right.
You do several things to cleanse your system, and that to you have these pictures that you want to show us, that is the proof to you that helps clean out your system. We want to take a look at what I believe is a colon that has all this stuff that you said is collected over the years,
That's
and
right.
stuff, and then a colon that has been cleaned out.
These are pictures of uneliminated waste matter, which is the residue from unnatural foods. The 20 pounds of filth that came out of me looked exactly like this. And I
20 pounds,
I had 20 pounds
of stuff
in me.
that had just been stuck in there for years?
Well, yeah, you've heard the stories of John Wayne. When he died, they said he had 40 pounds in him, and Elvis Presley had the same amount. Most of us just don't have any idea what's going on inside of us. And when you do what it takes to get rid of that waste matter, you won't believe what will come out of you. Now, the pictures are up on the TV right now. There's a healthy colon on the left-hand side. On the right-hand side, there are 6 X-ray pictures of actual colons. And look how twisted and bent out shape they are.
Yeah.
And this is what happens when we put in the wrong food. It just doesn't go through the system the right way. It takes too long. And if it doesn't come out fast enough, it causes problems. 2 types of mucus in our body. There's healthy mucus and pathogenic.
Your body recreates itself based on the thoughts you think. You create a new liver every 6 weeks, a new skin once a month, and in less than a year, you replace your entire body down to the last atom. And your thoughts are the architect in the recreation process. So if you're dealing with a health issue, or simply want to optimize your health and well-being, repeat this affirmation every morning, afternoon, and night. My body is in perfect harmony. Every cell vibrates with radiant health, strength, and vitality. Save this post as a reminder and send it to someone who needs it. The more you say it, the more you program the vibration of health and vitality into your subconscious mind, which then programs it right into the cells of your body. Try it for at least 90 days and start to witness the transformation happen. Your body recreates itself.
The perfect son. Does he drink alcohol? Never. Does he ever come home late? Never.
Does he get a biscuit? Never.
The perfect son.
Y'all, they found a pyramid in the middle of the woods, but I got a crazy theory. Wait to the end. Look at that shit, yo. Like, y'all know the planet is a crazy mystery, but people, now y'all know how they said that the pyramids basically like conducted energy back in the day, right? Like basically gave away free energy. But I want y'all to peep this, yo. Look how they like sitting on like a squarish grid around them, right? Y'all see like those squarish grids around them? Let's look from the top view. Like y'all see like the grids around them? Look at this video, yo. Look, y'all, somebody was in the airplane, right? And took this crazy video. Do that not look like the pyramid, yo? How the square and everything was set up? Do it not look like they're using pyramid energy? These are supposed to be solar panels. Now, what if they find pyramids like these and cover them back up and then use the energy from them Johns, yo? Like the ones y'all just seen, like look at that John. Y'all can't tell me that they don't resemble each other, yo. And who is really going to be out there in the middle of the desert to even see that? Or even see it from above like that, you feel me? Crazy. Oh my God!
Find it a bit suspicious that the day after Diddy got arrested, the CEO of Warner Music's 300 Entertainment, Kevin Liles, stepped down. Now, I'm not saying the two are connected, but I decided to do some digging and I found something interesting. TMZ interviewed Kevin Liles back in April. The whole interview is like 2 minutes long, but they asked him about Diddy, about the allegations he was going through, and Liles stuck by him and he said, the Diddy I grew up with, the Diddy I respect, that's not the Diddy that I know. His full resignation is on Twitter. He said one of the things he'll be doing with his time is making history by electing Kamala Harris as the first African-American female president. Does anyone else find...
Shout out to my nigga Rashad Jamal. You gotta give credit where credit due. I know the shit my nigga was saying real. Give a fuck what no nigga talking about. The shit that Young Pharaoh was saying was real. The shit that Spiritual Soul said is real. The shit that Foster eBay said is real. The shit that Isis Wisdom said is real. The shit that Rhea Kaya said is real. All this shit real, bro. The ancestors send different people down here in different vessels to wake the planet up the vibration and the frequency of the planet, bro. But each teacher teaches in their own way. And shout out to my nigga Rashad Jamal.
Better stop signing to these labels. That whole industry over. Atlantic Records dropped 50 artists, bruh. Might as well go independent. Take your time with your music. You trying to sign a record deal? These niggas can't give you no push. People barely listen to music now. Most people listen to YouTube, streamers. Niggas ain't even watching movies, bro. These YouTubers and shit, they need these music artists, these rappers, they need YouTubers. They need streamers. That's why they be going on Constant that Playboy Max and all that. 50 artists drop from Atlantic. I got a record deal. My life is gonna change forever. No, the fuck it's not. You just letting a big corporation make money off you just because they used to have a name. Atlantic Records used to have a name. 300 Entertainment used to have a name. Interscope used to have a name. Man, these people can't make you hot, nigga. This ain't 2005. Better stop signing to these labels. That whole...
Why haven't you been in any movies as of late that we know of?
Certain rooms that I just choose not to go into. You know when Jay-Z's talking to Kevin Hart and you're really Kevin Hart and I'm Orlando Brown? It's like I can't go into those rooms. I'm not ready, and you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not doing that. I don't have to. I don't feel like I have to go into certain rooms to feel capable enough to say that God blessed me when I know that ain't by God. I ain't going into no room to do nothing in the dark. It ain't gonna come out telling the world that God blessed me. That's a lie. It's a lie. I don't care what door you go into. I don't care what. It ain't making no sense to me. And in the name of all of our Father, why would you make it make sense? How can you make it make sense? Well, the money. If you think you can just have money and walk around our world and think that you can just splurge money and take our wives and dilly and dally about it with our children and that's just cool with you. You want to just roll around and, you know, your nice $3 million cars and you live in your $20 million houses and with one bit of an eye, when I blink and I say your name and all your soul, it's all gone. It makes no sense how you can tell me that you're supposed to be bent over a couch when I know the people behind the masks.
Why?
You know the most conscious motherfuckers you get, the most motherfuckers you can't stand. Oh, you can't do this. Brother, it's about you to buying locks. Why you cut your... And this shit ain't got nothing to do with the soul. The locks is only an indication of the hair of the black of the God, but the damn lock itself ain't nothing but a motherfucking damn dirt trap. Just like your hair ain't nothing but a damn dirt trap. You know what I'm saying? Oh, these are antennas and all that. Okay, fine. But what about a motherfucker with male pattern baldness? What about his ass? All that bullshit. You see, I was in doggone New Jersey, and I was saying about dreadlocks. Oh, brother, ain't nothing dreadful about locks. I say, wait a minute. I don't give a fuck that shit. Locks my ass. I say, you just talking about hair. Okay, I understand the symbology. And I say, if you knew goddamn history, they're called dreadlocks, motherfucker, because of the maroon societies that used them. The white man's words was they dreaded the lock motherfuckers coming to kill their ass. So I said, if you knew history, you wouldn't even be mad at that word. But I said, it ain't even about the damn locks. Hell, 98% of motherfuckers I see with locks now, every time I see a lock motherfucker, I see a white girl. Ain't that a pattern now? Every goddamn nigga with dreadlocks got a white hoe. So obviously, it can't be damn as a symbol of consciousness. It used to be. But the thing about it is we got to get out of all symbols of consciousness. You know the most conscious motherfuckers you get, the most motherfuckers.
I came in this business saying I was going to expose. It's God's side and the other side. And we don't care nothing about the other side. Period. It's all catching hell in 2024. It's up for all of them. It don't matter if you Diddy or whoever you is. All lies will be exposed. That's all. And anyone who takes that the wrong way, know why they take it the wrong way. I came in this...
That's dope. He started off the year with a bang, man. And y'all seen how everything played out too. A lot of stuff been happening, though, I can't lie. It's been like a half of a year, for real.
Nah, cause when we gonna investigate Oprah Winfrey motherfucking ass? Sean Combs, Harvey Weinstein, punk ass Russell Simmons, and Bill Cosby. I'm telling you, you be bringing these motherfuckers in here. You be bringing in these women and trafficking them to these motherfuckers. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. I saw the picture with you, Harvey Weinstein, and Rita Ora looking scary as a motherfucker. I made a video about it. Looking scary as a motherfucker. Afraid. She knew what the fuck was going on. And where has she been? I ain't heard no music from my motherfucking ass. All I know is that motherfucker Russell Simmons went his ass to Bali. And Cuck Daddy, your ass ain't go. They said your jet was in New Jersey when you came your ass back to New York, and they said, you know what? Before this motherfucker decide to get on that private jet and go do crazy shit with Russell Simmons, we gonna get his ass. And he was got. And Bill Cosby, them motherfuckers was, I don't even know. Them motherfuckers was, that shit happened in the 70s. They waited all them years. I don't know. I think it was some other shit with Bill Cosby. Harvey Weinstein, I don't know why. I know. You need to be under the motherfucking jail. Along with Cuck Daddy. And along with Russell Simmons. Y'all love pizza too motherfucking much. And I know Oprah probably your motherfucking handlers. Yeah. She got some shit going on. I ain't forgot about Maui either, motherfucker. You into some other shit. And everybody can tell and can see it. And your day gonna come. Just like when I first brought up Cuck Daddy and I made a video about his ass saying his day was gonna come a year ago. And that day came. It need to come for more than just Cuck Daddy. That's why I hope they get all you celebrity motherfuckers. Y'all been playing with us for too fucking long. Brainwashing these children and shit. You got a whole generation of children right now that's in high school who are confused about who the fuck they are. And it's y'all fault. And it's motherfucking politicians, the government pushing that agenda on these motherfucking children and teaching them about that shit in these schools, and then don't want us to fucking know about it, try to keep it a secret and shit. Fuck y'all. All of you motherfuckers can go to where the flames are. And I'm waiting for this Oprah shit. Everybody talking about Jay-Z. Yeah, it ain't just Jay-Z, it's Beyonce motherfucking ass too. But the biggest fish to fry is that motherfucking lady right there. That's a big fact. But you need to follow the money. The motherfucker who pays her. Now, I talked about them 5 families that control every motherfucking thing. These motherfuckers just pawns in a game. But we gotta go layer by layer by layer first. So after we get these entertainment motherfuckers out the way, then we can get the motherfuckers that's controlling them, dog.
Yo.
Peace.
They really just the pawns. They ain't got that much control. Like, who's really in charge? And telling them what to really, do. Dang. It's crazy. It's just gonna get wilder and wilder and weirder and weirder.
If this doesn't prove my freaking point, nothing does. Look how many freaking ingredients are on this cake. This is a strawberry shortcake. It should be 5 ingredients, class. You make a sponge cake out of flour, eggs, and butter. And then you fill it with whipped cream. With fruit, 3, 4, 5 ingredients. This freaking thing has a book. I'm literally not exaggerating, 60, 70 ingredients. Half of them I can't pronounce. If you're buying food in the grocery store, look at the ingredient list, please. I'm begging you. Take a look.
Hey, man. It can't be that bad because you got slices of pieces gone. So
If it
I
has
get where you come from.
ingredients you can't pronounce, chemical preservatives and all of that, why do you want to eat that? Look at me. I have the strength to do that. I don't want that shit in my house. Do you? If this doesn't prove my...
Wait a minute. Did he catch somebody like eating this or something? He must have caught somebody. He was upset because he was like he's gonna go make him his own cake. Dang, I feel it though. That is a lot of ingredients though. You know that's BS. When they got all that many ingredients for some cake, like for anything though, like you know that stuff is not good for you at all.
Diddy represents the unhealed divine masculine energy. Y'all know how in the past men are, even now, men are glorifying the physicalities of a woman and glorifying how many women that they can get and how many women they can run through. It's like, it's a disrespect towards the cosmic connection that the divine feminine has. And like I brought up earlier, he also represents the relationship that the divine masculine has within itself, because there are, like I said, there are men who are making cases against him as well. The blackmail, these other things that he has done in the parties with these other men. Y'all remember in the previous video that I had did, it was some video and the judge denied his ability to be out free on bail. And even he put up $50 million. He put up a lot of, that's material. That's basically how he's been handling all of his things that he's been doing to people. Having money, material things, chains, women, having everything that you ever desired. This is what's glorified in the industry. This is what's glorified in the programming of the masculine energies that is being put out so much. It's really because of what we've been seeing, what we've been programmed to look at as this is what a masculine energy is supposed to be. And that dynamic is changing. Men are healing. The dynamic between Diddy and Cassie's relationship really talks about the balance and the imbalance between the masculine and the feminine energies. In the last videos, we covered the documents that Cassie had put out about her experience with Diddy. This also correlates with the history of women as well, done to the divine feminine. And in an effort to please or try to assist or make the divine feminine feel happy or change the distance between the connection, the divine feminine tries to adjust her energy to what will make the divine masculine happy. I did a video talking about the dark history of women. I'm just going to give you a little refresher on the history.
Women are safe in any religion because the majority of it is written by men and catered to a man's fantasy. And
here are the things. Diddy represents the unhealed divine masculine.
Have you guys heard about this? What the fuck is going on? We're getting another moon? 2 moons for 2 months. It's almost like we're going to be living life in a sci-fi movie. So an asteroid has broken away from its asteroid belt and is now coming towards Earth. Fuck knows what's going to happen with the gravity on the planet now, but for 2 months we're going to have a new celestial orbit just hanging around in the sky that you'll be able to see. This asteroid that's going to be entering our peripheral is known as something as a PT5 asteroid, aka an Arjun asteroid. There's a definition as to what that is right here, and the reason why it's called an Arjun asteroid is it's based off of a character from a Hindu epic known as the Mahabharata. You may have heard this guy talk about it. Now, in order for this peculiar phenomenon to happen, something strange has to happen to this asteroid belt. So one of the asteroid has to break away, so PT5 has done that. The second thing that has to happen is it has to come into close contact with Earth at around 2.8 million miles away. I know that's not particularly close, but bear with me. The final thing that it has to do is it actually has to slow down within the Earth's orbit so that it doesn't cause a catastrophic event. So it slows down to around 2,200 miles per hour, which is around 3,500 kilometers per hour. And then off the back of that, it will stay in our orbit for around 2 months as a moon, and then it will just continue its trajectory back towards the asteroid belt and orbiting the sun again. Never in my life did I expect to see 2 moons in my lifetime, so it's pretty interesting and quite fascinating to see. What do you think the outcome of it's going to be for our planet and people in general? Do you think something weird's going to happen? Let me know your thoughts in the comments. Share this with a friend because we're going to have 2 moons for 2 months from September 29th. Exciting times! Any questions, put them in the comments. Obviously, I don't trust these sources as far as I can throw them because a lot of stuff on the internet is fake. But this seems pretty probable. And I guess we'll know more on September 29th. Thanks very much.
Now, what some people aren't aware of is that these asteroids are actually oftentimes utilized as space stations. This is what you refer to as mining asteroids, all right, or asteroid mining. Some allege that these quote-unquote asteroids are actually draconian ships. Asteroid that is going to be in our atmosphere isn't just by coincidence. For all of those people that ask, how do we escape the firmament? We do it via Stargate portal technology. If you go 33 times the speed of sound, you have the ability of bypassing the hydrogen dome. This also ties into reaching the 33rd vertebrae to embark on a Kundalini awakening. This is also why the 33rd degree in Masonry is highly revered. The ships that these extraterrestrial biological entities utilize are inertia canceling, which means they have the ability of literally going from 0 to beyond the speed of sound. They're technologically advanced enough to do it instantaneous. The asteroid that's going to be in our area for 2 months is basically an extraterrestrial space station that's going to be monitoring our planet. They're definitely planning something. He said the asteroid was named after Arjuna from the Mahabharata. Alright, this individual is a warrior. Alright, he's known as being a very famous archer. My question is, why would they utilize an asteroid that's named after a warrior in a Mahabharata? He was also known for winning magical weapons from the god Shiva. Tell me what y'all all think this could mean in the comment section. Peace to the gods and goddesses. This is
You guys
crazy.
heard about this?
I mean, I thought it was already 2 moons. Like, you seen the one in the morning, and then you see the one at night. I don't know. I feel like they're just trying to cover up something like they always do. You know, just throw us off like they always do.
Can anyone explain this big ball of fire in the sky? What is that? That's insane. I've never seen anything like that in my life. That's definitely not a meteor. Stay weird, y'all. Can anyone
technology that they use on something? That's interesting, though.
The last thing you expect to do is look out of your plane window and see something like this. This video was uploaded by a guy who was in an airplane. He looked out of his window and he noticed something strange. He mentions in the video description that he was on a flight from Oakland, California to Phoenix, Arizona. This is his account and this is the video he uploaded. People in the comments are going crazy over this. Some people think that this is up in the sky. Some people think this is underground. People are not really sure exactly what this is. There's a good chance that this is a solar farm. There's about 5,000 solar farms located in the United States and they generate about 3.5% of the United States' energy every year. Given the flight path, I'm assuming that this is the Ivanpah Solar Flower Facility. I'm sorry, you guys, I cannot say this to save my life. You get what I'm trying to say. It's located in the Mojave Desert. Right here on the map, this is where it's located. And that correlates with his flight path. These solar facilities are massive and they get extremely hot. Of course, there's a ton of controversy surrounding these. A lot of environmentalists are not too fond of them. One really huge complaint was the fact that these will fry birds. Some birds will fly a little bit too close and get torched. Even though the information is out there, people are still skeptical based on what this video looks like to them. What do you think? The last thing you expect...
Interesting, but who knows? It might just be a solar panel. You know? Who knows what it is? Yeah.
Do me a favor, see? How many black friends do you have?
How many black friends I got?
Yeah.
A mess up.
You got at least 7?
Friends?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What's their names?
Oh, Lord. Yes. Ashley, Tony, Mr. Brooks, David, Angela.
He's an electrician, so
I did a service call in the lady's house.
Yeah.
And I get there, and it's a white girl.
Okay.
And I get there, and I'm like, how do you know her?
Mm-hmm. So you do power?
I do electrical work, yeah.
Okay, so do me a favor. My sisters, they just cut her power off. I'm going to get you to go turn it back on. Do me a favor, see? How many
He said, do me a favor, I'm gonna get you to go turn that back on. Words. And then he gonna say, did y'all hear what he said? A mess of them. I thought he was gonna say like a lot of them. He called him a mess of them. Like, what? Dang. That's how you feel, huh?
Quick, is this your mama right here? No, she remind me of my grandma. No, because my grandma be coming outside. Look, that's why I'm gonna look out for you today. Because my grandma, look, take this, put this on right fast. Huh?
Take mine off.
No, because she got you out here looking crazy, huh? Put this one on. You can have this one right here. See, that look way better on you.
She don't like black.
Oh, you don't like black? No, see, I'm gonna put this brown on because I think this brown gonna look good. See what I'm saying? Now, see, now let me get a picture with you because I got a successful customer and I just gave you that one right there.
Bro, is a troll, man.
Let me kill them.
Why you so? They said she don't need to be driving. I agree. That was crazy. I ain't gonna lie. She was definitely gonna run them over. Dang.
Celery. So we've heard the benefits. Helps to lower inflammation in the body. Can help improve cholesterol. Can help lower your blood pressure. Your skin, baby. The hydration. But you think it's nasty. Let me show you how to get all these benefits. Something simple, healthy, and delicious. Let's go! We will be making a celery, watermelon, lime, and ginger juice. And the best part, you can't taste the celery, you big baby. If you do not have a juicer, you can also blend and strain. No excuses over here, boo. Close it up.
Like, I don't got nothing against that. Y'all know how y'all be seeing them doing YouTube videos when they just so hype. Am I the only one? It's just, I can't watch that. Like, they just be so hype. I know what y'all know what I'm talking about.
Turn it on. And don't forget the cinnamon. Okay, baby. Ceylon cinnamon only. Come on, baby. Show me what you got.
Bro, you could tell she is happy to have her fruit, man. For real. That's how people gotta be though. Like, gotta be, you know, doing this type of stuff. That's what's up. She's happy to have her stuff, man. For real.
Watch this. Is it overflowing? And if I pour, what's happening? It's going down. And it's finished. But watch this. What's happening? It's overflowing. That is what is happening in the life. Only the full cup can overflow. That means a person full of love is the only one who can give the love outside. And if you are not full of love yourself, then what comes out is a need, is waiting to be seen. So fill yourself first, love yourself first, and then overflow. Then the real compassion comes. Otherwise, you are just spending your own life, and one day you are going to get empty. And then what happens? Death approaches. So fill yourself first before you want to give love. Empty cups cannot overflow. Okay? Hari Om. Watch.
Empty cups cannot overflow. That's real, man. Gotta make sure your cup is full of water.
Esto es muy interesante. Está
23 minutes and 45 seconds. Get closer. It took me 23 legal minutes to try to figure out what this spider was. Because when I first saw it, I was so terrified because I'm like, oh, that's a big spider. That must be a regular day in Australia. Turns out this spider's not even real, right? This was a handmade spider, possibly paper mache, right, from this gentleman. And apparently there were little spiders that made webs inside this big spider creation. Now, mind you, at first I was relieved because I'm like, oh, this spider doesn't exist. Maybe I can relax a little bit, until people in the comments are like, oh, no, this is clearly a watermelon spider, or this is clearly a Goliath bird-eating spider. Get closer. What are you talking about? At first, I'm like, oh, this spider, it doesn't exist. I'm okay. And then I'm like, oh no, there's other spiders that are so scary. I'm pretty sure they have a Legion of Doom somewhere. So now I learned way too much, way too soon.
Esto es muy interesante.
You have a crush on a girl at school?
Yeah, I loved her.
Who is she?
I don't know her name.
What did you do to her?
Nothing.
I know, but you told me she was smiling at you.
Yeah, she was smiling at me when I did my eyebrows.
What do you mean your eyebrows?
I was doing that.
Oh, and she smiled at you?
Yeah.
Do you know her name?
No. Nobody told me her name.
What do you think about her?
I think she's pretty, and I love those lips of hers. And she put her hair down like that, way down. That's how I like her.
Oh, gotcha. So you have your first crush.
I have my first beautiful... I have my have my second beautiful girl,
Well, who's your first?
Gabby. I have a crush on her too.
Oh, You have a crush on a girl at school?
Yeah, I loved her.
Who?
Kids be so funny, man. I swear.
Hey, make my shit straight, bitch ass nigga. I got some bitches to go see. My owner took me on a walk to the
Why does it really look like he said that, right? It really look like he said that.
dog park. I seen some fine ass poodles. She gonna say, I'm too big for her. I said, bitch, you might be too little for me, but we can still make it bark. What's up? What's up? Yeah, get all my fur. Get my shit. Yeah, that's right. Comb my shit right. And then you gonna give me a dog treat after all of this. Alright? I ain't sneeze, cough, bark, none of that. Yeah. Like I said, I got a date tonight. Alright? Yeah. You done? You done? We good? You good? I get my treat? Oh, okay. Hold up. Yeah, because this proper grooming right here. Yeah. My owner spend that bread to make sure that I'm all right. We out with the hoes tonight, man. They make my shit straight, bitch ass.
Alright guys, but for real, I was today years old when I learned that this is actually how you're supposed to use the ladder. How did nobody tell us that? Alright guys, but for real, I was today years old when I learned that this is actually how you're supposed to use the ladder.
He's just cold with it, I think.
Okay, fellas, this is why you gotta get your own shit. Now, you see this boy, he had a little sneaky link trying to swing it through there undetected. He pulled the door, she pulled it back. He's sneaky, she knows it. Man, what? Bam. Look who's sliding through there. His little sneaky link and slide through there. And what she do? What did Detective Columbo do? She go out there and do a little research to find out who it is, make sure I know damn well it ain't who I think it is. And oh God, it is her. It is her. It's Miss Tabitha, the vacation Bible school teacher. Yeah, then snuck in and knocked that thing off and trying to get out of there, but she moved too slow. She didn't been detected. Okay, fellas, this is why you gotta get your own shit. Now you see this.
Everybody's just passing us, dude. We'll see what's wrong with him.
When the fuck is y'all Huawei niggas gonna give me my phone? While y'all stacking iPhones on top of y'all shit, we seen this big ass laptop. Yeah. We not sure how we gonna use it yet, but we seen it. I'm pretty sure them TikTok videos look sweet than a bitch on this motherfucker. Then you go incognito mode, open the bitch back up halfway. Yeah, bitch, you like that? Ooh, damn. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna use it, but I'm gonna figure it out though. It's like you get an iPad and a phone. Hey Apple, y'all better step it the fuck up. When the fuck is y'all Huawei niggas?
You got an Apple. I'm not an Apple. You got a tablet and a phone. That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
All right, I very rarely jump on whatever popular train is going on, but I'm gonna jump on this one because this is some bullshit. Apple playing in our motherfucking face, okay? I have been an avid iPhone user for over a decade. My husband has always had iPhones, okay? He's had iMacs, he's had their laptops, he's had everything you can fucking think of. Personally, I can't fucking stand their computer because that is the most cumbersome fucking thing that I have ever seen. I can't figure that damn thing out to save my motherfucking life, and I'm pretty tech savvy, okay? But first, so I can't stand their goddamn computers. But Apple, y'all need to stop playing in our faces. Y'all think we don't know what the fuck y'all doing, okay? First, y'all wanted to start off with that bullshit where, you know, you started taking the chargers out the box. Okay, we can handle that. Then you started changing the charge and base and the input and basically made us have to go buy all new phones and all new chargers to start keeping up with the times, okay? We can handle that too. Then y'all started slowing down people's phones, okay? Now, that was some bullshit. Y'all know damn good well that that's what y'all was doing. Y'all was trying to get people to buy these damn phones. People didn't want to buy new phones. You should have left them folks alone, okay? But now, with this new iPhone that y'all just had come out, y'all wanted to then turn around and discontinue the last generation phone? What the hell is wrong with y'all? Not everybody can afford $900 fucking dollars to go pay for the new phone. All right? Not to mention, y'all ain't really all of that. Okay? Like I said, I have had the iPhone.
I've had to have the new upgrade every year. But then I started looking into like the new iOS 18 that they have that's fixing to come out with these new phones, and they're going to push out to the 15s. Y'all, I had this shit when I had an Android. This is not new technology. Apple, y'all need to stop with this bullshit. Y'all are not innovative. This Apple Intelligence AI, okay, that's fucking Chat GPT, which the other phones have had on there for like a year and a half or more. Okay, y'all are playing in our faces. Plus, y'all phones is ugly as shit. Okay, y'all give us these colors that everybody freaks the fuck out over, but then you force us to cover them bitches up with a goddamn case because your shit is too breakable when Samsung been using Gorilla Glass and shit like that for years that doesn't break. Y'all need to stop playing in our goddamn faces, Apple. I'm telling you what, I've been talking to my husband about this because I'm getting ready to switch, because I'm telling y'all now, y'all fuck with my iPhone 15 because I ain't upgrading to that goddamn 16. Y'all start fucking with my iPhone 15 and I'm gonna get one up over on your ass, and I'm gonna start switching everything that I have, my AirPods, my Apple Watch, my iPad, my phone, all of that shit is gonna get fucking switched because I'm not fucking playing with y'all, Apple. Y'all better quit playing in our motherfucking faces and start doing what your consumers want you to do, or you're going to see a drop in your fucking sales. I'm telling y'all what, we are going to start banding together, okay? Americans against Apple, all right? We ain't playing with y'all asses. Y'all been sued already for slowing people's shit down. Now y'all slowing people's 13s down. Y'all fucking quit it. Apple, stop it. All right. I very rarely jump.
I agree though. Like they make the same phone every year, so. And then he just tweaked it like a little bit. So I don't blame her. I don't blame nobody. iPhone 6, like how many numbers they gonna go to? 3,000, 2,000? Like it's just the same. Like they're not being creative at all.
These right here, these not the ones that's killing people.
Hot sauce with it too? Nah, she hooking them wrong niggas up. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, if he does try to reach out.
So yeah, if they killing people, add me to the list.
Look, trust me. I don't need any extra supervision when it comes to this.
She too much. If they killing people, add me to the list. Oh shoot, that's funny.
Everyone that has an iPhone should just get a Samsung. You're getting scammed and you're stupid. How are they coming out with an iPhone 16 already? What's even the difference between this and the last 3 phones? This is the same phone as the 12, and we on 16. They give us new colors and add some bullshit to the camera and call it a day. Everything that they add to iPhone and...
Bro, that's what I'm saying. They add like some new little stuff to the camera and then it's just the same phone.
Android already had years ago, but yet nobody buy that shit because it's negative aura. If you're not even gonna add nothing new to that motherfucker but the camera and the colors, can we get a new shape? Like, I ain't gonna lie, can we get them iCarly ass phones? You see this pair, motherfucker? That would go hard. I'll buy a triangular phone. Something new. Last year, I was the first motherfucker to buy the iPhone 15, and I still regret it to this day. Even when I went there to buy the phone, the first thing they told me was, bruh, just save your money, bruh. I was confused why even the people working there is telling me to relax and save my own money. Because it's the same shit every year. Everyone that has an iPhone...
I think, you know what I think it is? I think people are just waking up to the bull crap. That's what it is. People want something new, man. That's what it is. You tired of the same old, you know. Damn, people want something new. Alright, y'all. That's gonna do it for today's video. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Got some lives in, learned something new, all that good stuff. Till next time, I'll see you guys in the next upload. Peace.